live chat. There we go. There is a link in the description that you'll have to click on. I tried to use some Stream Elements and Streamlabs, but doing it on mobile didn't quite work. So if you look at the description, there will be a hyperlink that you can click on there that will take you to my Extra Life page. And we're starting a new game in Classic mode. In wilds beyond they speak your name with reverence and regret, for none could tame our savage souls, yet you the challenge met. Under the palest watch you taught, we change-based instincts were redeemed, a world you gave to bug and beast as they had never dreamed. There's not a lot of cutscenes in this game, but all of them are absolutely gorgeous. There's only a handful, but the whole style of this game is amazing. Like, just the little details of the swooshes on the eyes there, and the original cracks on the nails and everything. Alright, and we're starting our journey. So I know a couple of extra things here because I've played this before, but we're on a new journey together. Also, Team Cherry needs to get on it because Silksong was released ages ago in like 2018 or 2019, and we are still waiting for that. Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength marks you among us. Focus your soul and you shall achieve feats of which others can only dream. Oh, awesome. Like I said, I tried to use Streamlabs for donations, but apparently they're not going to pop on my screen for me, so sad face, but I did get a notification through my phone. I appreciate the donation. That is awesome, and like I said, the company that I'm currently doing this for is currently matching donations. So every donation that you make, they are matching $1.50 for today's stream. So that is awesome. We currently have a donation goal of 500, so any amount helps, and it all goes towards the Children's Miracle Network. So different procedures, anything the family needs, basically anything they're going through the hard time. I mean, it's definitely a good donation to charity to go to, and yeah, the company I'm doing helps out a lot, so this is going to be a great time for a good cause and all the great things. So. And I will be doing streams like this from now until November 5th is going to be the last day here, so we'll be doing many more of these, but today's stream is going to be Hollow Knight. I think tomorrow I'm going to be collabing with somebody else who's going to be doing the charity stream. We'll probably be playing GTA Online, so that'll be fun to have some banter with that. But for today, you guys get me for this here, and I'll be doing, get some real entertainment. I'll be doing voices for all the different characters, so... Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Step across this threshold and obey our laws. Bear witness to the last and only civilization, the Eternal Kingdom. Hollow Nest. Ha! You can't tell me what to do. So welcoming with a giant door in your way. I have to whack like 20 times. Thank you. Geronimo! Boom. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hopefully the wedding goes great. It sounds like you've got some decent weather for it today, so hopefully that sticks out, and I appreciate the donation there, and you have a great rest of your day. Bench.
Ooh, jittery.
What voice should we give this guy? Hold there, traveler. Yeah, I'll give him my old man voice. I'm afraid there's only me left to offer welcome. Our town's fallen quiet, you see. The other residents, they've all disappeared. Headed down that well one by one into the caverns below. Used to be there was a great kingdom beneath our town. It's long fell to ruin, yet it still draws folks into its depths. Wealth, glory, enlightenment. That darkness seems to promise all things. I'm sure you too seek dreams down there. Well, watch out. It's a sickly air that fills the place. Creatures turn mad and travelers are robbed of their memories. Perhaps dreams aren't such great things after all. Okay, bye! This game looks like it's made from Tim Burton. Yeah, so the style of this is really cool. So we're just seeing, like, there's so much detail too that if you just rush past it you don't notice. So like all of these different edges on here, and even that symbol up at the top, that kind of like beehive looking thing up there, it's all important. I noticed playing this the other day while I was doing some testing. I have never noticed the glasses on this house before. So see Zelda and Cornifer there. So Cornifer is your map guy throughout the game. So we'll meet him pretty soon, because we're going to need the map for this area we're going to. I don't know what voice I'm going to give Cornifer yet. He has like a distinct, he sings. For all your mapping supplies, we will be opening soon. And all the little details in the background, those little like bug shells and everything. It's good stuff. Team Cherry does good work. A stone door with a simple lock. Who's in there, I wonder? Alright. Down to Goblin Town. Our first friend. He was hoarding money. And away we go. want to go up here. So this guy is the Grubfather, and if you see all those different holes here, we're going to run into some of his children throughout the game, and we have to collect them to bring them back to Father here, who has... Yeah, you can subscribe to me. That's great. That way, when I do go live again, you'll get a notification for that. Because, like I said, I'll be doing these streams throughout the next month or so. So Grubfather has a bit of a twist here. Hopefully, we'll be able to see that. But collecting his children is one of my favorite things to do. They're all in jars. There's some lore in that, so we'll explore that later. But for now, we're gonna get some money here, or Geo, as it is in this game. Which I wish they gave some explanation for that, because I'm basically exploding these bugs. Because, like, their soul essence is what I use to heal. So what's the Geo? Are these guys just, like... money filled? Do they have ore inside them? Like, what is going on here? Wackada, wackada. Grab all the spare monies, and down here. So this is Cornifer. He is the most adorable of bugs. He's created, as you can see, many different maps for the area.
Oh, Dunjatsuda.
Dunjatsuda. Hello there. Come down to explore these beautiful old ruins? Don't mind me. I've a fondness for exploring myself. Getting lost and finding your way again is a pleasure like no other. We're exquisitely lucky, you and I. I'm a cartographer by trade, and I'm working on mapping this area right now. Would you like to buy a copy of my work so far? Watching a stream on YouTube is so weird. Yeah, so I'm more familiar with YouTube than I am with Twitch. So as far as like setting up descriptions and different things like that. The other thing that I like too is, and maybe Twitch does have it, like I said, I'm more familiar with YouTube, so I like the ability of like the YouTube Studio app, so I can go in and I can edit this video, I could chunk it up, I can take highlights, different things like that, and all of it's within one app. And with me, since I don't actually own a PC, doing it on mobile with the YouTube Studio app is super easy. If I want to private a video, and then I can put it back up, I can edit it down if I want to, so there's a lot of different things that I can go through and do with YouTube, as well as with the description. I couldn't figure out how to make that a hyperlink. With Twitch, I think you need to use like Streamlabs or Stream Elements, and doing that on mobile is near impossible. I tried for a good while and could not make it work, so here we are on YouTube. But yeah, it functions the same way. Just give me one sec here. I'm opening the Streamlamp page so I can keep track of donations. So I'll be checking these every once in a while. So if you donate, I appreciate it. I will see it. We'll just go back and forth between, because like I said, I'm doing everything on PlayStation and then on the mobile here. So I will be seeing your donations. We'll go through. I'll try and do them once every hour. So
Choco,
now,
look at this.
a map can be a useful thing, but it alone won't show you where you are. If you're not the head for directions, I am not. There's so many twists and turns in this game. So definitely the compass. We're gonna go up and purchase it from his wife, Zelda. She's just now opening our new map shop in Dirtmouth, selling all sorts of useful things to wanderers like yourself. She'll even sell some of my old maps from time to time. I pop back and see her whenever I finish mapping an area. She's always so excited to see me. Well, yeah, you're down here exploring and your wife is just stuck in a shop. I mean, I guess you gotta make Geo somehow. Oh, by the way, I haven't introduced myself yet, have I? Yes, I should apologize for that. When you spend a lot of time by yourself, just your own thoughts, you forget the niceties of conversation. My name is Cornifer, and I've always loved exploring the world. Why, when I was first hatched, I wandered off immediately, leaving my brother and sisters and poor mother behind. That's why as soon as I could, I moved to Dirtmouth with my wife, a huge unending kingdom to explore right on our doorstep. Who could resist? Anyway, I'll let you return to your travels. With a little luck, we'll meet again. Be safe, and farewell. Alright, Cornifer, I'll go talk to your wife here. I'll go visit her since you're not going to. Up, up and away. Ow. Money, money, money. Money. See, even that, like, tiny detail of the bug bouncing around and the physics with that is just really cool. They flew away. Oh, you're coming back. Haha! Oh, lost some Geo. This cart. What's this cartoon here? Where's the bug that had it? Is it this guy that was down here that I killed? Was he just trying to run a business? Probably. But I needed his money more. Yeah, so the house over here has Cornifer's glasses on it. Which I'm sure is super obvious to most people, but for me, I was like, that's a neat detail. I've played this game 2 times through, and I'm still noticing new stuff. Whether that's the game or me being unobservant, I don't know.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. Should we go in falsetto?
Come to buy my map, have you? It's really my husband you should be dealing with, but what a surprise. He's headed down below. He'll pop up occasionally to deliver new maps for the store, but I do wish he'd spend a little more time up here. I've not much interest in retail myself. Now let's see what's here for me to sell.
Shoot, bro. I don't have enough geo yet. I am gonna end up going back down then, because we need 340 geo. That's so much money. Well, that's alright. There's some things that we can do down here yet before we really need the compass. But like I said, this game brings out the directional challenges that I endure, but we'll figure it out. And he just wants hugs. Cornifer, or not Cornifer, this squirrel. He's one of my favorite characters in the game. Hello there. How delightful to meet another traveler on these forgotten roads. You're a short one, but you've a strong look about you. I'm Quirrell. I have something of an obsession with uncharted places. This ancient kingdom holds many fascinating mysteries, and one of the most intriguing of them is standing right before us. A great stone egg lying in the corpse of an ancient kingdom. And this egg, is it warm? It certainly gives off a unique air. Can it be opened? There are strange marks all over it. I do so love a mystery. And who knows what other marvels lie even deeper below us. For so long I've felt drawn here, so many tales of wonders, full of wonders and horrors. No longer could I resist, I just had to see it for myself. And what a time I chose to arrive! This dead world has sprung to life. The creatures are riled up and the earth rumbles. The air is thick. I wonder what could have brought it all about. To preserve and ruin. The old nail alone just won't be enough. Though that's no problem, one only has to look around. Plenty have come before us, and most have met their grisly end. Many more equipped than you and I. I'm sure they wouldn't mind were a fellow explorer to relieve them of their tools. Quirrell over here telling me I should just be robbing everybody. It's a kindness, really. The dead shouldn't be burdened by such things. Did you pass that town above? What a gloomy little place, and such majesty hidden right beneath. I suppose that's why they've all headed down here. Who could resist such possibilities? Truly a marvel. Well, the old man that was up there told me I shouldn't come down here because I might die. Yeah, let's go ahead and head this way. All little cat statues, or I suppose they're bug statues, but they got like pointy little cat ears on them. Look at that. That's a cat. No! Germs. I'll take your money then. Hello. Oh! Whoa! No. I don't want any. Yeah, we can head over here. Where there's a big bashy boo bug. He mad. Whoop. Double butt stabs. Nope. No thank you. Whatever's coming out of you, I don't want it. Nope. Come here. Oh! Aha! All the money. Alright, there we go. So this is one of the Grubfather's kids. For some reason, he's trapped in this bell jar here. Okay, bye! I freed your captor, now it's all up to you. I'm kidding, we're gonna save him. Cause then his father gives us money! Among other trinkets. But most importantly, money! Oh, this is one of my other favorite characters too, so we're gonna go in here. We can't explore much of this area quite yet, but it is a very pretty area. We've got all these different crystals around, broken mine shafts, and then there's this adorable little gem down here. So she sings her cute little song here.
Oh, my berry, my mother, pale and slight. Bury my father with his eyes shut tight. Bury my sisters 2 by 2. And then when you're done, let's bury me too.
Dark. Do you know that one? It's one of my favorites. We can sing something else if you like. You start singing and I'll join in. I bet you have a beautiful singing voice. Mila, I don't know about that. So what are you doing down here for? If you came to get wealthy, just look around you. These mines are still bursting with riches. There's plenty for everyone. Just grab a pick and join in. But what if I wanted yours? Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail. Bury the priest. Something about a crown? I can't remember the rest of that one. Maybe I'll just hum it. She's too precious for this world. You take the elevator up. Goo statue. We won't mess with that right now, though. We don't need it. We're full up on goo. Alright, take me up. Up, up, and away. Whack the crystals. Little egg pods that don't seem to have anything in them. Alright, so like I said, we can't explore this area too much, but we'll end up coming back to it later. And then we can see our friend Myella some more. Myla? Now. came from that direction, so we want to go over here. How much geo do we have? Only 168. We need 340. Or I want to explore too much. Whoop! Well. Oh yeah, so we want to get down here, because right now, we're trapped. We can't go anywhere. We're going to keep heading on over. Avoid spikes of all forms. Oh, I was hoping to jump over you. Give me your riches. So graceful. And now you're dead. He just wants hugs. Another one of the children. I don't think we can get to him yet. I think we might need some more abilities. Oh look, there's a, as well as a mosquito. It's not actually what they're called. Eventually, we will get something that will show us what all of these bugs are called. We are a little ways off from that. Now we're back here. We're actually close to what we need. We only need about another 100 geo or so. So, we did rescue one of the grub kids. We don't want to go through there yet. Whoa. So this is a good area to grind for a little bit. That's not really what I'm doing. I'm just kind of making my way up while also collecting geo. But definitely later on we'll end up spending some time in this area and just getting some geo, because there's some that get ridiculous for what you need. And we're down. Oh, secret wall. Do we want to be in here, though? I don't remember what's through here. Yeah, we don't want to be here yet. We can't go through too much in there. We need a couple of different items first before we head to the monstrosity that's in there. Alright. One last buggy boot. Hoo-hoo. Yeah! Dancing and all happy and such. He's not crying anymore. Everybody's happy. And he gives me some dash. Only 10 though. That's how much he values his children. A whole 10 geo worth. Yeah, I could just hold him hostage. That might encourage him to pay out more. Oh my gosh. Okay. Da, 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 da. Yeah, we don't need too much more. Let's go up and buy the compass. That way we can at least see where we're going. Because we can explore a lot of the map before we end up needing the
Bapanada.
pen here. But the compass is really important. Equip a charm to activate its powerful abilities. To equip a charm, open the charms menu while resting at a bench. That's outside. Pop a squat here. Open this on up. And now we can see where we're going. Look at my tiny little face on there. Do you have any more dialogue?
Nato.
Did you visit that temple? A strange building, I've heard, though I'd never dare the journey myself. The braver among us once went there to pray. Said they felt at peace with the walls. After a while, they stopped going. I wonder what changed.
I don't know. Maybe all the killer bugs down there.
A young couple's just recently taken up residence in the house beside the station. Seems they're running a shop. May excite adventure types like yourself. She's a tall bug, the wife. I told them to take a larger house, especially given they're all empty. But they like the look of that one. The way she has to bend just to get through the door. I wouldn't put up with it myself.
But luckily she doesn't have anyone to complain to because Cornifer's not here.
Akala. Emtono.
Many used to come, hoping the kingdom would fill their desires. Hollow Nest it was once called, supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and secrets. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose, except for you, old man. Feeling tired? That bench may be iron, but I assure you it's quite comfortable. There's no better place to collect your thoughts before heading below. Plus, I enjoy the company. Not that you seem the talkative sort. Listen. Just because you can't hear the voiceovers. Also, they recently moved in, but they had a sign up here before. Sir, I think you may be delusional. Alright, so... Let's see. You got a corner for his little face on the map there. I think we should head down and around. So we're gonna hang on this wall here and hop down. I think we want one more down. Yeah, go down the hall. Yeah, Cornifer's still saying so. Spikes. Did we go over here? I don't remember. I also don't remember if there's anything over here for us yet. I don't think so. Oh! Oh, okay, green acid. That's fine. It just singes our eyebrows a little.
Gross. Geronimo. Oh, there is one. Okay, cool. Well, now we can get more money out of Father Grub Man. Do 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 do. Yeah, and we can get some money out of this. Okay. So yeah, we can go buy the pen right away. We'll go back up a little bit here. And then we'll end up going down and around. Where we can see everything for where we're going. Oop. Yeah. Oh, he gave us 20 this time. He must have heard me talking about how I was going to keep his children if he didn't pay me more. Yoshi? Weepoo. Alright, let's go back to Zelda. We'll go ahead and buy a pen. A quill to update our map. Because although Cornifer is wonderful and he does great work, he only explores the open areas. I end up finding the hiding places. Where all the treasure is. I won't tell Cornifer about it.
Bye for nada.
Bye for nada. Alright, so now if we go sit out at this bench here, this is what our map looks like now. And we'll double tap and... okay, so that is Forgotten Crossroads, how it looks right now. However, we've explored some additional areas already, I think. So if I say here, yeah, our map updates. So we've got a little area off to the left there. And now it's all filled in for the areas that I walked. So we've got that whole area that's not filled in there. So we will go ahead and head down there. Adventure time. Now that we can see that where we're going. And presumably this is language on this sign, but what I see is house, or maybe like sideways Pac-Man, and arrows that all point up. So... oh, I thought I could make it all the way down. Cornifer, I, met your wife. Anything to say about that? How are you finding my map?
I've tried to fill it out as much as I can, but every map is a work in progress. If you'd like to fill out some of the map yourself, you can purchase some mapping supplies from my wife up at Dirtmouth. We've set up a little store to help make ends meet.
Yeah, I've met her. She's not happy. I already bought the pen and I've already approved on your map. I paid good money for that map and he doesn't even have all of it. More Geo. I know there's an extra one up there, but I think I'm gonna leave it for... Oh, we're locked in. Okay, well, that's fine. No! Don't spit your goo at me. Haha! Alright. Oh! And more fade in from the background. Okay, well... Got him! Yeah! Ooh, hot springs. And the guy up there said it was all death and desolation down here. Look at this! They look like me! Is this my goo? What's happening? I don't know, there's a bench over here though. Maps updated. Cornifer didn't even know where the hot spring was. Man, he's missing out. Down here, abandoning his wife, filling out maps, and he doesn't even take time to relax. Ow. No. No hugs. Money, money, money! Money! More the indestructible peni. Oop. Shusmackadoo. Oh, oh, that was close. Ah, you missed me. Oh, well, I was gonna make a comment on how the bug flew right into death, but then, well, so did I. Alley-oop. I don't think, oh, there is some geo up there. It's not worth looking around. We'll get it later. New sign. Could it be? Bench. Update our map. Take a look at that again. We're in a new area. A toll machine with the symbol of a stag. Insert geo? Heck yeah, I will. It's a bell. Leopold! It's not his actual name. His name is just the Last Stag, but that doesn't feel right, so we're gonna call him Leopold. I already gave the guy upstairs my old man voice. Should you give him like a more grovelly old man voice? Greetings, little one. It's been ages since I last heard the ring of a station bell. It echoed down the stagways and called me to you. I've grown stiff and tired over these many years, and I've forgotten much.
but the sound of the bell will always call me back. These stagways stretch the depths of Hollownest. If you want to travel them, hail me from the platform. I will take you where you need to go.
Currently, where we need to go is back to Dirtmouth so we can open up that stagway station there. Look at him go. Good morning. No, this isn't Vietnam. What are you talking about? And away we go. This little lever here. See, and again, the symbol here, the symbol of Hollownest, I'm pretty sure that's what that is. But look at this, they even include their own language, a train station thing. How long do you think these things have been here, though? I mean, look at all the dust when I jump. Bet those notices are out of date. He'll freak out about the stagway.
I never thought I'd see such things. The stag station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time.
So, how long have you been standing here?
Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines, a web of tunnels running all through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am.
Sir, there's no danger of riding the stagways. There's no enemies in, and Leopold will protect you. Stop being isolated. Yeah, we've read that before. Yeah, I'm not much of a talker. Maybe I would if you'd come on my adventures with me. Sir. Anyway, we're going back to Leopold.
This place. We're near the surface, I believe. There's a town here. You should take the opportunity to rest. This place was once full of travelers coming and going. It seems much quieter now.
Well, yeah, it's like me, this old guy, Cornifer, he's a map dude, and his wife, which he left all alone. Bench rest. Where are we going? We are going up. Yeah, we'll go up. Actually, you know what? Before we do that, I'm gonna actually detour a little bit. We're gonna go get another character. We're gonna go down here. Dodge. Got him. Because there is a Mr. Sir that gives me the good stuff. And by the good stuff, I mean he gives me another charm. This is a drug-free zone in Hollow Knight. Okay. So, we're gonna run into our first boss here. Oh boy. Okay, so we're gonna run into our first boss here, who is currently sleeping peacefully. They're doing nothing wrong, and we're gonna go disturb them. But it's fine. Hi. Look at it, just peacefully sleeping. Until, haha! Wake up, cruel awakenings. Oh no! Who's on the grumpy side? What's a little grumpy Gus? You are. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Haha! This is an angry puppy. Oh, ow. Well, ha! Got him. Oh my god, the first time that I played that through. But wait, there's more. So gross. Kerblamski! So we've already run into these guys. However, these ones don't drop any geo, which I think is unfair. That was our first boss, Gru's mother. And then the Mr. Guy that we need is going to be right over here. We're going to get these guys out of the way. And we're going to pop into this little hut here. Oh, Oro, you oaf. You wield your dream nail like a club. Hemsy, how much deeper do we have to go? Oh! What? Who are you? I see. This old village. What a strange dream to have led me down here. If you hadn't found me, I don't think I ever would have woken. I'm Sly. Usually, I live an uneventful life up in Dirtmouth. The air in these ruins don't agree with me. Oh, doesn't agree with me. So I'd best be getting back. If you return above, come and see me. I'm probably the friendliest face left there, and I can thank you properly for your good deed. You're exploring then, very brave. Plenty of courageous wanderers have been lost to hunger of these old caverns. You have a nail, though, and I can tell just by looking at you, you know how to wield it. Yeah? How do you know that, Mr. Sly? Alright. So now Sly will be up in Dirtmouth, but we won't visit him for a minute yet. I don't think I can actually get to you yet. Yeah, there's another character in there, but we can't get to him. So, let's see. Should we make our way to the second boss then? I mean, this is like the first major boss. Gru's mother was just kind of a... she's a little bit of a pushover. This next guy is a little more complicated. He is up here. Oh, no, we fell back down. There we go. Ah, yeah, one of the poops its children out. Alright. Come on. Oh, no, we got hit by the children goo. Got him. Aw, we ruined the sign though. And there's no one down here to fix it. How will anyone know where to go? I've created a disaster. Ow. Alright. Yeah, so if we go through here, there's this beautiful ornate tram station. A door with an open slot. And a big old door over here. And a money pile. Whoa! Alright. Go back up here. Let's see. Cornifer's song is constantly stuck in my head. It never goes away. So we're gonna go up, up, and away. Oh, actually, you know what? I think if we go up a little further, we're gonna end up getting a shortcut. Grab a money. Kill the last of its children, ended its whole lineage. And hop-a-doo, and up-a-doo, and up-a-doo, and over. Okay, do we want to... Well, we can't see anything, but we're a little farther away from the bus than I thought we were. But that's okay. We want to go... not over there. That's death. Ow. So these guys actually fight back. All of the other bugs that we've seen are kind of just hanging out. But these ones have some bite to them. There we go. Alright. Yeah. So we're gonna head over and then up. We'll come back to that in a second. So this is the area that we were here at before, we were trapped in. So if you listen... there's one of the children hanging out here. So all around Hollow Nest, there's these hidden walls. So that's what happens when you hit a hidden wall. That's what happens when you hit a normal wall. So you know that you're onto something when the wall moves in. Kill these astrid bugs here and save the child. And then if we go up here, up and around, I don't think we can go over here yet. I think this area might be dark. Yeah, so we need a mystery mouse tool that we'll use later. So, alright. Let's go up here. We've unlocked the shortcut. So, this is where we were before. If we go over to the right, that'll lead us on over to, I believe, where we fought. Have we been? Yeah, we've been over to the right. Oh yeah, that'll take us on over to this wonderful lady, Mila, who sings songs about death. That's fine. That's how she copes. We are not gonna go see Mila right now. We're gonna go see a knight. Right? Right. Alright. Oh, it's one of the big guys again. And we're just gonna jump over him. And whack! No! Boom. 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 I don't want you in my room. I don't want to spend the night together. That's a big one. Love you have. Haha! Thanks for the money, though. More tiny bugs. All right. Oh yeah. Big open area. Locked door. This isn't a boss room at all. Alright, so before we go and fight this next boss here, let's check on our donation page. Currently at $10 out of our $500 goal. And remember, guys, that for today's stream in particular, the organization that I'm doing this with is going to match donations. So every dollar donated is an additional $1.50. So if you donate $1, you're actually donating $2.50. So our total $10 ooh, hang on. Apparently our friend here wanted to join in our announcement. No, this is a solo stream. The joint stream is later. Be patient. So, the organization that we're working with will go ahead and match the donations there. Thank you, Nick, for the donation there. I just saw that come through. So every donation that gets made, again, the organization I'm doing this with is going to match that donation for $1.50. So right now we are at $20, so they will match that and then some. So all of the donations towards these streams will go to the Children's Miracle Network hospitals. They help with procedures, different struggles that the family is going through, so it's definitely a good cause. Any donation is very much appreciated, and we're sitting here playing video games, and that's how we're raising money. So it's absolutely a great thing that Extra Life is doing, working with them, especially with everything that's going on in the world right now. Bang a donation in, dude. Best of luck. Can't stick around. Gotta sort out turns. Ran out. Hope all goes well, man. I appreciate it, Nick. Hopefully it's not too stressful a day with all the with the kids there. So, but I appreciate the donation, and we will keep trucking on. So, there's a link down in the description that will lead you to my Extra Lives page. That's where you can donate. And then once everything gets wrapped up there, again, for today's stream only, that's where the organization is going to be matching those donations here. So, yeah, and we'll be doing this for quite a while now. I plan on doing it for the next total stream hours is going to be between 7 or 8 hours here. So we'll be on here for a while yet. And we will go ahead and try and check donations every hour or so here. So, all right. So this next part, we are going to end. Well, actually, let me check a few more things here. We'll go ahead and check. Everything out. Okay. All right. Just make sure everything is still running great. Okay. Again, big open area. This is totally not a boss room. Alright. False Knight. He got a big old hammer. Get on the other side of him. Oh, no. Oh. Can't touch us, no. Da-na-na-na. 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 Haha! Alright. Now, ready? Oh, shoot. That's right. Meteors falling from the sky. Sir. Dropping them hot rocks. Alright, poke your little head out. Yeah. I almost. Oh, okay. Walk away. See, he doesn't get hit by the hot rocks. Oh, okay. We're gonna... Oh, that was some pro dodging skills. Oh, here comes another one. And one more. Oh, okay. Hang on. There we go. Oh, rock. Oh. We almost got hit by that last attack. Oh, okay. Well, hang on. Quick heal. And down he goes. And back away, because his goo will hurt you. Ta-da! Look at this little guy. This little guy was in that huge armored statue. Are you guys ready for this? I don't think you're ready for this. See the hammer there? You ready? Just wait for it. Wait for it. It's a tiny bug! We can bounce on it. Look, it's traumatized. Look at it go. We can make it roll. It's gonna be our new friend. Yeah. Look at it go. We're just helping it along. This is fine. This is a problem. Alright. Bye, friend. All the money. Heck yeah. Alright, so we're going to do one more thing, and then we'll end up going back to Dirtmouth here. But since we're over here, there is an important thing that we need to get to the next area. So, going to follow the light. See, the other thing too, like I said, this game is absolutely gorgeous. So you have these little, like, lanterns and everything here, and every so often, they pop like a real firewood. Like, the amount of detail that's put into this is just, it's good. It's good stuff for, like, an indie game. And Team Cherry really isn't a huge group of people. It's just a handful of people that work for this company and made something like this. They're currently working on another game, Silk Song, so that's going to be really cool to see. They've released a demo. Granted, that demo was a while ago, but it sounds like it should be coming out within the next year here, and if it's anything like what we're experiencing here, it's going to be some good stuff. So now we filled out our map a little more here, so you can see the tram over on the right there. You can see the Grub Fathers area up there, the False Knight over there. We're currently in the Ancestral Mound. So we're going to go ahead and talk to the shaman over here. Oh, who is that creeping out of the darkness? My, you're looking grim. A strange, empty face and a wicked-looking weapon. Something important has drawn you down into Hollow Nest Corpse, but I won't ask what. Perhaps the reason you've found me is because you need my help? Say no more, friend. I'm going to give you a gift, a nasty little spell of my own creation. It's just perfect for a little one like you. Ho-ho! And with a wave of my magically dead skull bug, I create this thing that kinda looks like you. Now look at the glowing ball, now look to the soul thing up in the left. Now look at the ball, now look at the soul thing. Look at the ball, look at the soul thing. This is not your soul thing, this is a ball! And we're done. That's the end of Hollow Knight. We're dead! The shaman killed us. No. Consumed the Vengeful Spirit. Tap circle to unleash the spirit. Spells will deplete soul. Replenish soul by striking enemies. So we already knew that we refilled soul by striking enemies, but now we have an extra ability here that we will show you in a brief minute. Meanwhile, the shaman has totally not locked us in here to do their bidding. Oh, you've woken at last. I apologize. Perhaps I should have warned you about the power of that spell. I was watching over you as you slept, but you seem to have slipped away myself. Oh, I definitely didn't put you in that cavern and lock you in here and me on the other side where it's totally safe and I won't be harmed whatsoever. No, I would never. Now we're awake, I was wondering whether you would do me a simple favor, not as repayment for my gift, of course, simply because we're now friends. This isn't extortion at all. You see, a horrid great beast has made its home in the heart of this temple. Such disrespect. I would be quite grateful if you were to venture deeper in and slay it for me. But you have magic spells. I'm just a weak knight walking around. It's a hardy creature, but with your new power, you're more than a match for it. Good luck with this small favor, my friend. Extortion. Extortion. Yeah. We don't need it yet. We will be using it, just not on something that tiny, because quite frankly, we need the souls. Look at the little roly-polies. So, how many dead bugs did it take to make this area? Those are all skulls. There's totally nothing ominous going on here. Do have quite a bit of geo, but it's not like we can go back now. The shaman trapped us in here to do a favor, and we can't leave. Trixie into jumping here, but who needs it? That's a lot of spikes. Come here. Got him. Hop up and over. Heal a little bit here, and now there's two of them. Great. All right. Let's see. Oh, here's one of the statues that gives us all the soul. Ow. Apparently I should have left some. Go ahead and heal quick. And again, since we're all filled up here. See, it looks like you should be able to go up here, but it doesn't seem to be anything. Oh, shoot. Oh. And we can't go up here, which is fine. We've got enough. I don't actually think I found one of these in the tutorial area, so whack one of these, you end up getting extra masks, which are your health, so it's super helpful. Did I miss one? Hang on. That's fine, we'll have the opportunity to get this guy now too. No, I didn't. Did it run over to the right? Ah, there you are. You're trying to get away. No, I need you. I need your essence. Alright. Hello, sir. Yeah, so now we're going to end up using the new spell that we found, Vengeful Spirit, for long distance hits. Look at all that damage. Yeah, we already got him. There we go. Alright, let me get this little diddly over here. Soul Catcher. So it's another charm that we can equip there that increases the amount of souls. And now we're going back to the shaman, who again definitely didn't extort us. Oh ho, so it's done then. You've slain the beast. The poor thing, it must have been terrified of you. It used to be quite docile, but the rancid air in these caverns filled it with some ancient rage. Definitely not some epic foreshadowing going on there. Still, you did what had to be done. You have my gratitude, of course, but we both know you wouldn't have made it through without that spell of mine. Oh, and again. And look, the gate between us has opened. I definitely didn't do that. It did it all on its own. I'm sure you're eager to move on. Farewell and have faith. Whatever you are seeking, it will find you. Why do you hesitate? You'll get nothing more from me, afraid, though I do admire your persistence. You've already done my dirty work. I don't need anything from you. It's essentially what that is. Alright. So now we're going to go up and we're going to talk to Sly. We're going to go back to Dirtmouth here now that we've been thoroughly used for our bravery. No, Cornifer's gone. I'm sorry I missed you, but if you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Dirtmouth and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price. Cornifer. What an excellent businessman relying on his wife. While he's wandering around adventuring, she's up in the shop, minding the business. What? We find out some more stuff about Zelda, which makes that even more funny, but we'll get to that. Did we rescue another grub? I think we did. Let's go see. Yeah, we did get one. $30. Alright. Oop. Oh, well, that's fine. Up and around and all the down. Alright. And we're going on over here. So we've got this house that's still empty. We've got this one that Cornifer and Zelda is in. Got the Stagway station. Rest at the bench here. Got this guy. And now we have Sly's shop, who sells all sorts of goodies. Ah, hello. I knew we'd meet again. How do you like my cozy little store? I've made myself pretty comfortable here, selling old trinkets to travelers like yourself. If you're planning a trip below, I have several items that may improve your chance of survival. Patamas Geo. But what we are here for is exactly Geo, the Gathering Swarm. Do you find yourself leaving a lot of Geo behind as you hurry through the caverns? This charm will make sure that any loose change finds its way back to you. So, now I can be bug butts and just leave them, and all the money will come to me. It's great. It's super convenient and adheres to my lazy cave playing style. So we need the Lumafly lantern. We'll end up getting that later. We need that for that dark area over by that shortcut that we made. So we can't quite make it through there yet. The simple key we will need a bit later, but the next area that we go to, we don't quite need this yet, so we should be okay. Same with, I mean, we'll find these eventually. These are extra ones, in case you have struggle finding them, so you can always purchase that. The rancid egg, we don't have a use for yet. I found this under the counter. Some creature must have laid it here while I was stuck down in the ruins. I suppose you could buy it? I won't miss its sour odor. So we don't quite need to use that yet. So go ahead and rest on this bench here. and then we are going to take a brief pause. But I will be back in just a sec. Okay. Cat's fed. I'm fed. Got some drinks, so we are all good to get back to it. So I think we've done everything for right now in Forgotten Crossroads. There is a couple of different areas there that you can see, but we can't do anything with them yet. We need some more more abilities. So let's head to the next area then. I did the super jump and tried to be cool and it didn't work. Oh my gosh, wow. Well, that's why we're full of soul. And we get a good amount from these guys here, so we're good. But we do need to fill up on some more soul before we go to this next area. Did I not? I did not. Hang on. We gotta go back up. Boy. I wasn't paying attention there. Hang on. We're fine. As soon as we rest at a bench, we'll end up getting our health back anyway, so. Hop up and away! Because I bought this wonderful thing from Slime that I didn't equip it. So this one costs 2 notches, so that's the other thing too. So with all these different charms, this one costs 1, this one costs 2. Right now I have a total of 3. So this one increases the amount of soul gained when striking enemies with the nail, which really isn't needed right now, because as you've been seeing, I can collect soul pretty well. So I don't really need this. I don't really use Soul Catcher throughout the game, because my playstyle is hit it really hard until it dies. So for me, it doesn't really do a whole lot. I don't use the spells a whole lot. I prefer the nail. So we probably won't use that whole lot on the playthroughs. However, this is our Gathering Swarm, so this is useful for those who can't bear to leave anything behind, no matter how insignificant. Interesting. So Gathering Swarm, that's what collects our geo, and then the Wayward Compass is super important, so we can see where we're going. Because until you rest at a bench, your map doesn't update, and so sometimes you'll end up in the middle of nowhere and have no idea how to get back. So you'll see just my floating head in an area of a map that's not filled in yet, and won't know how to get back, because although this area is pretty simple to navigate through, we're going to end up in some areas that are pretty twisted, and turns, and secret pathways, and all that sorts of stuff, so we need the compass in order to get back. So now, we're pretty much full on soul, we're good on that, so we're going to end up going through here. Getting our first look at a new area. Inspect. The Pilgrim's Way. The travelers of Hollownest descend through verdant wilds and fungal groves to the city at this kingdom's heart. There all wishes will be granted, all truths revealed. So we are going to head through here. And we needed the Vengeful Spirit to get through here, because we now have one of these guys again. So we've got to shoot our goo at him. Whoa, while dodging their goo. Oh, okay, well. Come on, roll back here. Thank you. One more. Yeah, got him. All right, look at all that geo coming swarming towards us. We don't even have to worry about it anymore. He just sleeping. He's fine. He's just taking a nappy. Ah, and then this whole area is filled with this stuff. So that it's not a relaxing hot spring. It is in fact acid. So we don't want to land in that. So we will go through here. This area also has one of my favorite soundtracks to it. Green path. We got all this wonderful, luscious green. Look at this little guy. He's a bush. He's just a bush. I mean, a harmful bush, but it is a bush. Right. And now we start to see some different things here. So this guy has a bit of an orange cloud around him. He's got these little pustule things on him. When we hit him, he explodes into this Cheeto dust. So, and when we take all that away, he was orange husk and he disappeared. So as we've seen, all of the other enemies in this game, they have not disappeared. They have stayed here, even these guys. So when we kill them, they still leave a body behind. But people with the orange pustules, for some reason, they end up disappearing. So we'll see a little more of that and get some more lore behind it. And everything there. And super detailed game. Whoa, that's not where we want you to be. He's trapped down there now. Come over here. Come on. I don't want you falling in the goo. Thank you. Listen, I might be beating your bug butt, but that doesn't mean... Ow! And so that orange Cheeto dust hurts. It's a problem. See, now he's gonna explode again. So we gotta figure out why he's exploding like that. What happened to these bugs that makes them hostile? And again, not all of them are hostile. Like that bug was just kind of minding its own business. But listen, There's a plant here that's trying to eat us. Got him. See, now I can just... Yeah, it's so convenient. And then any of the money that, like, is starting to drop into the acid here normally disappears in things. There you go, it hurts you. But with the Gathering Swarm, it makes it a lot easier to avoid all of that, so... Flutter away. Yeah, just listen to that music. It's so peaceful. And here's a bench in the middle of this grove. Look at all of that in the background. You've got all those different waterfalls that are coming together down there. We'll end up seeing where that water goes too. It's everything in this game is connected. It's great. We got little like bug lanterns there. Yeah, super detailed, and now if we don't move for a while, the knight ends up taking a nap there. Oh, now he's awake, so... take a look at our map here that we don't have yet. So we have to find Cornifer in this area. Oh, and as you can see there, over to the left, there's a little pile of Geo. We'll end up going and grabbing that. So there's secrets all around in this game. So you gotta check every wall. I don't have to, but I do. There's so many things you can find. Oh! Who is this? Apparently she didn't want to stick around to talk about it. Oh, these are one of my... Yeah, these... So they're like the mosquitoes, but they charge at you. It's great. because some of the money fell in the acid bath there, so we ended up losing that, but that's alright. The majority of all of our money will end up getting taken here. So we can't follow her up there. We've got to go down. One of these orange push-tool bugs here. Oh, his boosh was a bit delayed there. Are you going to do it, or thank you? Heal up here. Yeah, that money pile down here. See what's on over this way. Anything? Does not appear so. Alright. So we'll keep trucking along. Try and goad him on over here. Sweet Chase is active. He's a problem. He's a troublemaker. Well, now we can hop back up here. Same with this, and on we go. Now if we time it right. Come on. Ha-ha! No goo. Same with that guy there. Get this one over here. Ooh. Oh. Can you hear him? He's coming. Alright. Now we can knock this down too, so there's spikes down here. Alright. Let's go talk to Cornifer.
Isn't this a contrast from the crossroads? Such a humid, lively place. The roads twist and turn in the most wonderful ways. I've done my best to chart the area ahead, though I must admit some of the area's inhabitants proved quite a nuisance. Purchase the map of the area. Yes, please. I ran into another traveler as I made my way down here. I tried to call out to her as she dashed past, but she barely even glanced in my direction. Not an appreciator of maps like you and I, obviously.
So that was the person that we saw earlier then at the dress with the needle there. So some of these jumps we can't make quite yet, but soon we will be able to traverse them. So we're going to head down and over because we want to try and follow that stranger.
Yeah.
Have we? We have already been over here. Create the shortcut to go back over here, and we're gonna head down. Oh, didn't realize. Oh, well, that was pointless. Okay, we'll deal with these guys then. Yeah, now we're filled up. Now we can get back up here easy. And down here. Alright, let's see. Can we make this? Yeah, we can. And now we get to the grub. Look at that. Yeah, so on solid platforms, these guys are much easier, but when they charge at you like that, you don't really have a lot of places to go. So if we can goad them into coming over here, there we go. We can go back and get some of the things that we missed by going up these platforms here. Come on. We got another one of these soul statues here. a lot of things that we get in this game we have to infer on. So, coming up here. He's so scary. Tiny squib, you approach fearless. Are you a hunter? Like me? Do you feel the urge inside to stalk, to kill, to understand? Then take it, my journal. It will aid you at first. The text may seem difficult to discern, but a learned hunter will come to understand its words. Venture to the depths of this land and slay its beasts. Prove yourself worthy to bear the mark of a hunter. And he spits at me. So now we have the Hunter's Journal, so a compendium of the defeated enemies that we go through Hollow Nest with. So if we go ahead and take a look at our menu here, we can go ahead and go over to the journal. So look, each of these bugs that we went through, each of them has a name. So we've got the Crawlid, the Vengeflies, the Gruzzers, and here's the Gruesmother. Now if you notice, some of these already have a hunter's note. So I have my note for what the creature is, but there's, if I defeat 2 more of these, I get an additional amount. So that's what he was saying, where the language was hard to decipher at first, but keep fighting them, we get some more information. So we've got Tick Tick, Aspid Hunter, we need 14 more of those. An Aspid Mother, so we've got the Aspid Hunter and the Aspid Mother, and the Aspid Hatchlings. So, Wandering Husk, these are the guys that just want to hug. The Husk Hornheads, those are the guys that charge at us. The Leaping Husks, that's kind of in the name. The Husk Bulky Warrior Guard, those are the big guys. The False Knight, there's only one in the game. Technically there's 2 because I have DLC, but we'll get to that later. The Balder, those are the little roly-poly bugs. The Elder Balder, Moss Creep, those are the little bushes that we've run around into. The Mosskins, and then we have the Volatile Mosskins. So they release deadly gas when threatened. So these are what they look like normally, and then we get these that have the little orange pustules on them. So we got to figure out what's going on with these guys. Fool Eater, yeah. The Squit, and the Shade. So I have not died yet in the game, but when you do, your Shade comes out. Echo of a previous life, defeat it to retake its power and become whole. So when I die, it fractures a piece off of me, and I have to go get that back in order to gain my whole soul back. Each of us leaves an imprint of something when we die, a stain on the world. I don't know how much longer this kingdom can bear the weight of so many past lives. So, we'll leave the hunter alone for now, and go ahead and fill out his journal as we carry on our journey. See what I did there? So we've got a couple of different areas that we can go to now down here. You can hear kind of the fluttering wings going through there. These guys have respawned. So let's see. We want to go over to the left here. Oh, and there's that stranger again. She appeared and disappeared real quick. So now when we defeat an enemy, we'll get a new journal entry down in the corner there. So we'll defeat the second one here and go ahead and read that. The Obble, fat, slow, flying bug, frequently discharges the acidic liquid stored in its round body. So that's a new enemy that we're dealing with here. And here's the volatile husks again. Get rid of him quick. And we'll go ahead and heal and head on over. Those who stray from the White King's road shall face the law of Un. So the White King. And who is Un? Stick around to find out. Okay, so we'll end up... Come on. There we go. We'll end up figuring out who all those guys are. And there's a flower again. See, they hide so well you can barely tell that they're there. .606. Like 303. Ah, we got the big guys now. So we got the Moss Chargers, I believe is what these are called. But we've got to beat the tiny bug inside to figure out. There we go. So let's go ahead and see who that Moss Charger. Yep, timid creature that frightens away intruders by covering itself in huge clumps of moss. So we'll run into a few more of those. Let's see, can we hop up here? I think we can if we approach it the other way. Nope, not quite. So we'll end up coming back to up there later because there's a pile of geo up there. So we'll get some money. Got a little bushman. Oh shoot. Oop. Another Moss Charger here. Come on. Oh, we missed him on that one. Come on. There we go. Oh, come on. Oh, nope, we got him that time. Oh, we fell into the acid path. 626, what is this, Stitch? Oop, there's Hornet again. Or, we don't know who that is. We'll reintroduce to who she is shortly, though. So. Don't you worry, all will be revealed. Let's go up here. There we go. Let's see, can we go through this yet? No. We'll come back to that. Let's go up here. Got one of these. Squits. Kerblamski. trying to figure out what the best approach here is. I think heading over... Yeah, because I think we're going to run into another character here. So now, at the farther that we go up here, we're getting closer to a combination of Green Path and Forgotten Crossroads. Here, again, we're back in that cross, or the green path area. Some extra geo there. We'll head over. Get some obbles here. I don't want to fall too far down. I'll make our way over here. The other thing that I like about this game too is even if I did fall down there, there's a way to get back up. So it's not like I'm forced to go into one particular path. You can always head to a different direction. I mean, you're limited to the areas that you have to go to, but because there, like you've seen in some areas, there's some jumps that I can't quite make yet because I need some additional things for that. And then there's some areas where I need to wait a little while. The greater mind once dreamed of leaf and cast these caverns so. In every bush and every vine, the mind of Boon reveals itself to us. So again, that's another mention of Boon that we don't know who that is yet. Ah, it's one of the Leaf Knights. One of the harder getting enemies in the game, but they're not too bad. We just parried there. I'm not really good at parrying, so I don't do it a whole lot, but oh, thought I was far enough away from him. Okay. Got him. There we go. Take a look at his entry here. Moss Knight, protector of the green path, trained in the ways of the nail and the shell. So, we don't get a shell, we just get our nail. Which is fine. Where are we headed? We are headed quite the ways up. Ooh, the music changed a little. So, obviously now we're back in a section of Forgotten Crossroads. We're technically still in Green Path, but because we're so far up at the top, we're kind of merging the two. So if we're down here, we can see, you know, the remnants of Green Path through this area over here. But we're going to keep going over a little more to the left, because I think we're going to meet another character here. I know I said that before. We're slowly making our way over to him. Yeah. Big open area. All the gamers know what that means. Yeah, you can hear him. Let's go get him. So we got this little guy here. Whoa, screaming. Come on. This is a big version of the smaller flies that we've seen running around. So it summons those, so presumably it's the mother of those things. Summoned another one here. Oh shoot, I got hit by the smaller one. Oh, come on. Heal quick. Yeah. It's angry! Ah, it's angry. Whoa! Come on. You gonna scream again? No. Got him. There we go. Okay, and again, gotta back away from that because it explodes. We did it. Hey, hello. Just what do you think you're doing? You dare to come between me and my prey? Is it a habit of yours to scurry about, getting in the way and causing bother? Know this, cur, I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of the great renown. Cross me again and you'll find out why they call my weapon Life Ender. A little thanks might be in order. What are you still bothering me for? I'm a knight, not interested in your childish games. I need my rest. Begone, lest I draw my nail. Sir, I saved your life. That's fine. You can try and kill me. It's, you know, definitely did it out of the goodness of my heart. Definitely didn't expect to get anything out of that. Alright. So that's Zot. He'll be a reoccurring character. Yeah. See, I don't like using the spells, because if you use the spells, you don't have anything to heal with, so... Oop. Hear one of the grubs around here, but we'll go ahead and read this here. The green children walk from the dream unto these lands. Here we now shall wait, patient for the call to return. What do you mean? Yes, we'll go ahead and head down there and get that guy there. Hello! We're still going at it here. So we'll head down and to the right, and we'll go ahead and defeat another one of these knights. Ow. Ooh, he added a second swing to that one. Oh, he backed away. Hop up here for a sec. Be alright. Oh, no, we weren't. Come on. Oh, oh. Nope. Oh. Aha. Yeah, there we go. Now the gates open up and we'll go ahead and rescue this grub. Meow, 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 meow. See, we haven't rested at a bench at a while, so we're going to head to the left here and we're going to head to a bench. We'll fill in some of our map here and get our bearings, and then we'll come back. There's, well, okay, apparently I'm just going to fall down here and deal with this quick. I was going to come back later, but I wanted to rest at the the bench first, but apparently these guys had different ideas about that. Kind of cheesing this a little bit, but low on health. Ow, I just got that back, sir. Ow. Alright, we're down to 1 health. We don't want to die here. We got a long ways to go back. Come here. Oh, come on now. You know what? Back to plan A, because we're real close to that area over there that I want to get to, so. I actually think I need to head down and over for that, though. Let's see. Oh, one of the chargers. That's alright. Gotta be extra careful, because like I said, I'm running around with a single life here. I don't think there's anything between me and the... Oh, this is not the area I thought it was. Never mind. Hang on. We're just gonna turn around a little bit. We don't want to go over there. That's gonna be a problem. Oh, there's a stagway down here. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. We're fine. We're just gonna... hop, skip, and a jump over here. There we go. Look at that, a bench. Alright, let's take a look at our map now. So all of that area is filled in now. There is some area down there a little bit. I'm not sure how Cornifer got through that area, seeing as it's filled with spikes and death, but somehow he managed. So, that's good. We've got the Stagway Station over here now. Just we'll go ahead and buy that. Mr. Leopold will be hanging out there eventually. We'll come back for him. Because I don't really need anything in Dirtmouth right now. Sly sells some stuff. I don't think Sly has any additional charms that I need right now. He has the simple key, but that's 950, and we don't really need that until we get past a couple of things. So we'll go ahead and move on now that we have the bench there. We'll go ahead and see what this stranger over here is all about. I'll be back, maybe. Alright. I mean, you got your own stream going on too, so you can do that throughout the day. So you don't have to hang out in mine. But yeah, we'll go ahead and fight Hornet, and then before we hop down there, you can kind of see over at the left there, there's a problematic situation going on. She's, again, a lot of this is inferred. We don't know for sure, but that husk kind of looks a lot like me, if I'm not mistaken. It's a little different, though. Its horns aren't quite the same, but it's currently got a nail through it. So let's go talk to her. Come no closer, ghost. I've seen you creeping through the undergrowth, stalking me. I just wanted to know who you were. You ran away and didn't say nothing. This old kingdom, a terrible thing awakens. I can smell it in the air. I know what you are. I know what you're trying to do. And I can't allow it. Okay, alright, we're just right into that then, huh? Okay, sure. Uh-huh. Yeah, just go ahead and stab me, I guess. You know. You don't want to talk about it? all of her attacks are, I mean, yeah, I'm still getting hit by him, but all of her attacks are sound-based, which, again, once you learn the pattern for this individual, it makes this fight a lot easier. Whoa! Excuse me. Whoa! 2 sneezes there. Oh, I was trying to hold those in. It didn't work out. Now I got hit. No! Shoot. Quick heals. She's coming. I'll use that opportunity to heal, and then we'll go ahead and get a hit off on her. Actually doing pretty good on this fight here. Take another, yep, heal quick. There we go. Fallen health, so we'll go ahead and hit her with that. Oh, we almost walked into that. Well. Oh, just outside of the range. Oh, well. So much for that. There we go. Heal up again. And, oh, we missed a hit. There we go, and that is that. And she's gone. And now we got the Mothwing Cloak. So now we have the dash ability along the ground or through the air. So now a lot of the areas that needed just that extra little bit. Oh. Would it seek to break the seals? They cannot be undone. They must be undone. Let us sleep, little shadow. Return to your darkness. Allow us our peace. What are those? Well, apparently it's not a problem anymore. They're gone. I can dash. Everything's great. Yeah, so now we can dash over gaps like that. We can go ahead and get this geocache that's up here. Everything's great. So I've got a few more areas that we can access now that we, can I jump this? I sure can. Now that we have the dash ability. So there's a grub that's up in, Crossroads that we can get to. There's some geocaches that we can get. But first we're going to head on over to here. To the Lake of Oon. And we're gonna find... guess who? And the map updates as well, so... we have the Lake of Oon. So we'll go ahead and talk to Quirrell. It seems we both tread far from the path. Give the notification, thank you. I can hardly believe those dusty old highways led to such a lush and lively place. This building suggests some form of worship, though its idol has clearly been long forgotten. Doubles equally well for a moment's respite. I saw a strange fellow out there. He seemed quite taken by the lake. I planned to go offer greeting, though figured I'd first tend my nail on the chance our meeting goes poorly. Your nail looks like a fine instrument, but it shows signs of wear. I'd wager up there would take you far. But down here, however, I suspect you'll soon meet dangers the surface world can't match. Hollowness is perfect for vigilant explorers like us, so tense and thrilling. In this place, you're either alert Are you dead? Thanks for the confidence, Squirrel. I appreciate it. So if we go over to the left here, we've got one of these Moss Chargers, so we don't really need to mess with him now. He's not an enemy until we hit him, and we don't really need to do that. He's just kind of chilling out. And my rule of thumb is, if they don't hit me, I don't hit them. So let's see here. You know what? Let's go back to the Stagway station and go back to Dirtmouth. There's actually a couple of different things for the map that I can buy. That'll give me some semblance of direction, because we did get that Stag station. However, you can't see that on the map right now. So we will go up and grab that. Oh, okay. So, and then over here was the area with Hornet and everything, and the knight that's over there. So. And again, fairly certain based on that battle that Hornet just kills anyone who comes along and is a problem to her. But can't say that for certain. But hey, I'll take the equipment for the Fallen. That's essentially what Quirrell told me to do anyway. Alright, so we'll go ahead and ring Leopold here. We'll get some more dialogue from him. Talk about this area a little.
My, this place is much changed since I last saw it. The greenery grows so wild, the station's like to be consumed by it.
Is that it?
Eager to travel the Stagways? Just hop on that platform, give me a signal, and we'll soon be on our way.
Hello! Welcome to the stream, which, speaking of which, once we get into Dirtmouth, we'll go ahead and check our donations here. It's been about an hour since we last checked, so. Oop, no, we don't want to talk to you again, Leopold. Alright, let's go ahead and sit on this bench here, and then we will go ahead and check our donations. Alright, so we've got still the 2 donations, which is great. Again, streaming for the Children's Miracle Network for today's stream. Everything that gets donated, the organization I'm doing this with will again match $1.50 to every dollar donated here. So we're off to a really good start. We've got 20 here. So if we take that and we'll do it 1.5 times 20, we end up getting the 30 there, plus the additional 20 that's already. So we're already at $50 for our $500 goal. So when you hop on here, if you look in the description, there's a link that you can go to donate that. We will be streaming for quite a while here, the next month or so. November 5th is the last day to do it, but today is particularly special, so we're doing a bit of a longer one. We're doing about 7 to 8 hour stream here, because any amount that gets donated, my organization will, again, match that. So all right, I think the next thing that we're gonna do, let's go take a look at Sly. There's some icons that I want to get from Zelda, but I think, yeah, Sly has the lantern. I think that'll be the next thing that we go for, so we can explore that dark area over there. Let's go ahead and talk to, oh, we just saw Zote there. We'll go ahead and talk to him too.
Bafanada.
Bafanada. So we want to get the bench. That'll show us where those are. Then I also want to get the Stagway stations. I think... that's pretty much it. So I never buy any of these. These aren't really important to me for like the Gleaming Mark or the token marker. So all of these are just areas that you can go ahead and put markers on the map for if you're like, oh, this area is particularly important. But for me, I mean, the map pretty much draws out everything there. So like down in the corner there, we've got the hunter you can see with his little scribbles in the eyeballs there. You've got the Lake of Oon, that's labeled. You've got obviously Dirtmouth here is labeled. You've got the area with the Grubfather. So all of the map is really detailed. You don't really need those different pieces there. So I save my geo for other things. There's going to be some vendors that we're going to run into, and then the Hot Springs pin. And again, if you look at the map, you can see where the hot spring is up on the bottom left there where that bench is. You've got the horns that pop up there. So, I mean, do you really need that? Not that I don't want to support Izelda while Cornifer is out hanging around in tunnels, but... You there, why are you sulking about in the shadows? Yes, your eyes do not deceive you. I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. Tremble before me. While you were hiding here in your little dingy little village, I ventured into the dark pit below us and slew a great beast. Me, Zot. Definitely not you. I did it. It had sharp mandibles and atrocious manners. Yes, yes, all glory to me. But I don't have time for your adultation. I must rest and prepare for my next journey down. Sir. 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 That was me. That daft old fellow over there, he keeps talking absolute drivel. Seems to think the very air is deadly down in the caverns. Perhaps he should consider not breathing. Wow. He keeps talking about dreams too. Ha! Dreams are for those too feeble to truly live. What a squalid little hamlet this is. The air is foul and the townsfolk have beady eyes. I'll be heading back down below as soon as possible. Oh yeah, because the rancid air down there is so much better than the blowing winds through here. Whatever you say. So let's go ahead and go to the Forgotten... Oh, hello! Tiso! Pale thing, you wear that nail with ease. If you're in search of combat, you'll find no great warriors in this decaying burrow below. I've heard an arena exists somewhere, one built for our like. Meet me there and we'll test what skills you possess. I'll be heading down soon. Come find me if you dare. Hollow Nest. What challenges await in its ruins? Yeah! Tiso, so we'll see him a couple of different times here. He's not a real prominent character, but definitely worth saying hi to. Yeah, let's go ahead and... Yeah, why don't we go ahead and head over here first. I think there's a grub around here that we can grab. And then we can make our way to another character. Then we can spend some of our geo here. So we'll go through the Black Egg. Which... we didn't spend too much time. We pretty much talked with Quirrell here, but... So we've got this whole palace area. If we take a look at that there... they don't show up on the map quite yet, but soon we'll see these masks a little more. So we've got this huge egg that has this kind of broken into here, so... we'll see what that's about. But we've got this whole temple, so who's the temple for? Can't quite get to that highest point there yet, but let's see. I already got the grub that was over there. Well, let's see if Mila has any new dialogue.
Oh, hello again. Are you still running about? Why not join me down here? There's plenty of wealth in these rocks for anyone willing to put a bit of work in. Those crystals out there are worth a fair bit, but I have a feeling that there's something even more valuable hidden just a bit deeper in. I can almost smell it. You're welcome to join me. There's enough for both of us. Or if you don't feel like digging, you could just sit and sing with me. Oh, bury the knight with a broken nail, bury the lady lovely and pale, bury the priest in his tattered gown, and bury the beggar with the shining crown. Are you surprised? I remembered the second verse. Lots of time to think while I work down here. Maybe I can even come up with some songs of my own. This is hard work, but I don't mind. Down here I can keep working without even sleeping. It's fun. Mila, are you okay? And every once in a while you come to visit me. I'm glad. I'm glad that you like the sound of my voice. I don't know if being down here is the healthiest for her, but she seems content and happy, so what can we really do? Where's the grub? It's fine. We don't worry about this game. You kind of just come across things. Like I know there's a grub somewhere that we can access now that we have the dash ability, but I don't know exactly where it is. But we'll end up coming across it. So for now, let's head over here. Get these guys again. Oh, and we can't use the tram stations for a long time. Go back and go down. Why do I need to go back and go down?
RPG over here. I mean, we can go down, that's fine. We're just... I can go back up and over. Somewhere around here is the grub, but wandering around, we'll find it. Because down here is where we found Sly. What is up from here? Okay, yeah, that's the area that we'll end up going to. This is where Gru's mother was, but now that we have the dash ability, we can take a hop, skip, and a jump on over to this bench here. And we'll go ahead and talk to... I can't tell what he is. Is he a caterpillar? Is he a rubber duck? I don't know. Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come in and make yourself at home. I am Salubra, and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the town folk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes, this is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were we talking about? Oh yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like. Yeah, so we're gonna get... we need 2 more charms. Let's see. I need long nail. In order to use long nail, I need an extra charm slot. So let's see. We should be able to get both. Then we'll go ahead and get... Yeah, we need 1 more, so we'll get steady body because it's cheap. And then we can go ahead and get another charm slot. Let's see, we need... Alright, enjoy the rest of the day at work. Once you own 10 charms, you need 5 more. Alright, so now we got 2 slots here. So we bought Steady Body. I don't really use Steady Body. Essentially, it just allows it... When you hit enemies, you end up getting shoved back a little ways, but you can just correct for that. So I like Long Nail. So let's take this off first and show you. So we've got... This is where that white line goes. So if we stand by the bench, our current one is right by his door there. Just to line it up. So we'll go ahead and sit down on the bench. We'll equip Long Nail. Increases the range of the bear's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. So now if we stand by the bench... Look at that, we go halfway through his doorway. And the arc is much bigger too, so... okay, so we're going to go back over now, and we're going to go up. Because let's see, there's a little area over there that we haven't explored yet. And now that we have the dash ability, there's not too much that we can't explore. There's a couple things that we need an additional ability for, which we won't get for a little while. But with what we have here, we should be good to go. Let's take a look at our journal. I think we might get some updates for the characters that we have met here. Let's see. Hornet, skilled protector of the Hollow Nest ruins, wields a needle and thread. So when I talked about Silksong earlier, that's who that's going to focus around, is we're going to see a little bit more of Hornet as a prequel. From the sounds of it, there's not too much information on the game, but It looks really good. It is in the same style of this one here. So we will see. But they've announced it a long time ago and we've been waiting. Okay, so there should be a grub over here that we can get, but we've got to kind of... Long nail comes in handy with this kind of stuff too, so you can bounce on these nails. Yeah, so there we go. There's that grub. We could have gotten that one earlier though, but long nail definitely helps for jumping on stuff. So. Yeah, we'll be risky. Whoa, there we go. Talk about high risk, low payout. Other way around. High risk, low payout. Yep, that's what I meant to say. Okay, so let's see. We need to go down and to the left, I think. Should have seen that coming, huh? That's alright. Yeah, so instead of going to the left like we did before, we'll go ahead and go... Or to the right. Like we did before. Yeah, we've already been over there, so we'll go ahead and go through this path, right? Yeah, we haven't been here. An elevator! We can't do anything here yet. But again, we've got another sign here. This is pointing to something. We just don't know what that is yet. But you'll find out if you join me on the journey of Hollow Knight. Oop. We fell down. Let's see, where should we go now? Why don't we go over? A bit of a path on the left that we can explore. Gotta get past these guys, though. Did we get the, we did. There was a geocache over there before, but we already got it. Oh, I can't quite get up there yet. Yeah, if you look up there, there's a, vessel shard. Let's see. Yep, keep going over to the left. Actually, there's a bench over here. We'll go ahead and rest on that. I think we can update our map. There we go. Yeah, hot springs. Yeah, so our map updates now. So let's see those extra areas that we explored there. So everything looks a little bit more connected. So that area over to the left there, though, we still haven't explored. There's a little opening there. And there is an opening up below the entrance to Green Path, but we don't quite want to go there yet. So I think once we explore what's over to the left here, I think we're going back to Green Path. We're making our way through there, because if you remember, when we beat the False Knight, we ended up getting... Whoa! Enverath, thank you for the $50 donation. Holy buckets. Thank you, dude. That's really awesome. So, I don't know if I've explained it yet while you're in here. So we're donating to the Children's Miracle Network, and for today only, the organization that I'm doing this for is matching donations. So for every dollar that gets donated today, the organization is matching that for $1.50. So you just raised over $100 with one donation. So that's really awesome, making our way towards that goal of 500. So I really appreciate that. That's going over to the Children's Miracle Network, so that's going to help out with different procedures, different things that the families are going through if they need any additional help there. So yeah, I really appreciate that. That's awesome. And the organization I'm working with is really awesome too to match that. So definitely, we're now over a fifth of our way to our goal. So that's really cool, being able to help out there. So I definitely appreciate it, and we'll keep on pushing through. We're going to be doing these streams for another month yet here. So we'll definitely have some other opportunities. We'll be playing some different games here. Today I am doing Hollow Knight. I think tomorrow I might do Grand Theft Auto Online with another person that's doing the charity stream here. So definitely a lot going on over the next couple months. I'll be announcing it in the Discord and when I go live on YouTube and everything. So we'll get her done. But yeah, so I'm doing this through Extra Life. They're a company that helps out with all of the Children's Miracle Networks. I'm just doing the one within my state here. So yeah, definitely. That's a huge donation I wasn't expecting there. So that Jake gets broken on streams. I guess I do too. Okay, so we are in Fungal Waste. So that's the area that ended up going over to the left there. So let's go ahead and take a look at the Hunter's Journal here for the Fungoon. Fully grown fungal bloom. Spits built up internal gas at aggressors. Do we want to go through... Hang on, let's take a look at our map here. Let's see. I don't know if we want to go through Fungal Waste. Why don't we explore a little bit around here? It's not going to hurt. We're not, like, under leveled or anything here. We can definitely handle some of the stuff that's coming through, but we'll end up getting to an area where I don't like to go to until I have an upgrade for my weapon. So we will explore a little bit here. If we get to that point, we'll end up heading back up. But what? Oh, maybe we do, because see, we want to follow these signs here to get to where those are leading. So we are definitely going to stick around in Fungal Waste then for a little bit. There are some extra areas though in this area has the acid baths too. So there's definitely some areas that we see in Green Path here, that area that goes down there. We've got that spiky area to the left. I don't think we'll explore that quite yet, but definitely some areas around there that we'll end up going back to. But for right now, let's go ahead and make our way through Fungal Waste. Get some new creatures, maybe get some more hunter's marks. We've got long nails, so we're going to come up to some obstacles that we're definitely going to need that for. Because like I said, it makes it so much easier to jump around. Oh, you know what? It's a good thing we're down here. So we can update our map, not for this area, but for Forgotten Crossroads there. So now it shows the entrance down to here. Once we get the map, it'll show Fungal Waste, though, so we're good. But we're going to meet this lovely gem. I am not going to do that voice. That's going to ruin mine if I try to do that. We won't be able to do anybody else's, that croaky voice you got going on. So Leg Eater, don't try to sneak past me. I can smell you. Do you collect a lot of Geo? Give me Geo and you can see something nice. Pay to see something nice? I will always pay to see something nice. Let me show you then. Take a look. Do you want them? If you really, really want them, I'll trade them for more Geo. More Geo. This Leg Eater's a little greedy. But we'll get Fragile Greed because that is a very, very special and valuable charm. Do you want to find more Geo? Hold this charm and go hunting. Then bring any Geo you find back to me. So this charm will increase our Geo gains when we end up attacking. So the only downside is hop up on this bench over here, take a look at it. So it costs 2, so we don't really have a whole lot of notches right now, so we can't really equip this yet, but later on it'll come in handy. The thing is I don't get more notches until I get more charms, so it's kind of a pro-quo situation here. So Silba will give me the charm notches as soon as I get more, but I need 10 total, and right now I've got 2, 4, 6, so I need 4 more charms. There's a charm back in Green Path that's really handy. We'll go ahead and get that later. But right now we just have the Fragile Greed, so let's see. Because each of these take up 2, and these are really important. This one shows where we are. This one gathers all of our Geo. Long Nail is really important because it strikes from farther away, so we're going to run into some enemies that have some distance on their attacks, and that's super helpful for it. So, although Fragile Greed is really great, we will pass on it for now. The other thing about the Fragile Gems is if you are wearing them and you die, you will break them. You can bring them back to Leg Eater, and she will repair them, but of course that's going to cost some Geo. So let's see. We don't have a map for this area, but I think we want to head over here. The mushroom guys, yeah. Go ahead and read their hunter journal. Ambloom, simple-minded crawling fungus. Its cap is covered in a layer of hardened spikes. So that's the tiny ones that we found. But then we have the Shroomal Warrior, fungal creature that attacks intruders to protect its young. So I may or may not have killed its young. Tiny baby mushrooms. Oh, you fell down. It's okay, I helped. That's helping. Yeah, so that's its children there. Also makes it easier to hit these guys. One of my frustrations with this game, I don't have many, but it is one of my favorite games, it's great, is this door here. So you've got the chains on it, and I'm guessing they put it into the game with the implication that there was going to be more DLC, but then they ran into some issues. Team Cherry itself They're still working on Silk Song, so they're not like there's a whole bunch of stuff that's going on other than Hollow Knight that they're doing, and they did release a couple of DLCs. So this is the Void Heart edition. So we've got a couple of different extra events that we can go through, but this door doesn't serve a purpose. You can go through this whole game, and I've tried to research it. There's nothing going on there, so I don't know what the deal is. Well, I mean, we got the thing for that, so might as well look at it, right? Sporg. Detects nearby movement and fires out explosive spores that drift towards their target. And these are the Shroomling. These are the children for the Shroomel warriors. A young fungal creature spends most of its time in the ground, but can uproot and flee if it senses danger. So we got these again. So, well, I didn't quite get that one, but we're good. Fill out the hunter's journals. I mean, those are, again, it's one of my least favorite enemies, but just for the sole fact that it explodes everywhere. We'll meet. Yeah! Cloth! Aha, the tiny steps of tiny creatures. You got the look of an adventurer, so we've much in common. Searching for dangerous places, eh? Well, you're on the right track. A long-necked critter warned me of a tribe deeper down. Warrior sorts, so she says, and I'm itching for some serious combat. So I do know what she's talking about. We'll run into those enemies a little later here. Right now, what I really want is to find Cornifer, but I don't quite remember where he is. Oh, but these are the areas that I was talking about where you've got long nail. So jumping on those is a lot easier when you have a bit of an extension on your nail here, but these are definitely important for navigating through this area. So hop around here. Whoop, we're gonna hit some acid. Oh, never mind, we're good. Oh, well, we did get hit by an enemy, but it's better than the acid. So we got two different versions of these, but they're the same creatures. So they're fungified husk. The remains of a bug consumed by a fungus frequently releases clouds of thick, deadly gas. Sound like anybody you know? So this is the other version of them. Oh, Hornet! Hello. And goodbye, I guess. So that is the area that we want to head towards. I believe I should be able to get over there, but we'll go ahead and take a look. I don't remember if we need another item to go through there quite yet, but we'll go ahead and find out. There's also a soul thing here, so we'll go ahead and hit that. And then we'll head on down over here. Oh, actually, I think there's some dialogue here. No, there's some more dialogue going in, though. So we had the Pilgrim's Path before, and again, there's Hornet. She's flying along there, so. Here ends the Pilgrim's Way. Hollow Nest's heart lay open before you. Proceed onward to share its glory. So we actually can't go over here yet. We can't traverse this wall here, so we'll go ahead and explore a little more, down further. Kind of ended up in an area I don't want to be yet, but we'll see how far we make it. We haven't rested at a bench in a really long time. Remember, we haven't had a bench here in Green Path, so if we do end up dying for the first time here, we've got a long ways to go. So we're going to avoid some of the more problematic enemies here. Do we want to go down or do we want to go over? I think we want to go over. Yeah, we can travel up through here. These are some new enemies. Get on solid ground so we can read their entry. Fungling. Passive fungal blooms. Internal gases cause it to float. So although they are quote-unquote passive, they're still kind of in my way, so we do need to get rid of them. Again, like I said before, my rule is if they don't hit me, I don't hit them, but some of them, like, obviously I can't make my way through this atrocity without hitting these guys, so... And there is a grub over here that we want to end up getting. There we go. So go ahead and grab him. I think there's a secret wall over here. Go back. Dash on over here. Go ahead and get these guys out of the way, and we'll head down to the geocache over here. Collect some moolah. And head on down. And over. Yeah, so there's... stuff we're gonna head into here, but there's an item that I need from them, so we'll figure it out. And we can't go over here yet. But if you listen, guess who? Let's go find him. See, that's also the thing that I like, is not only do they have audio clues, but if you look up there to the left, you can see his paper for the maps that he's been creating and then scrapping. So we have some visual clues on which direction to head to. So go ahead and head on over to the wonderful Cornifer.
Ah, my short friend, you've caught me at a perfect time. I'm just about to finish charting these noxious caverns. Very territorial types make their homes within this area. I'd suggest avoiding them where possible. Further below, some strange, thin creatures gave me quite a scare. They seemed an intelligent bunch. In my youth, I'd have braved their caves, but I fear my mature physique wouldn't be able to outrun them where they turn to violent. Oh, Cornifer, you're beautiful. You don't even have to worry about it. Purchase a map of the area. Yes. So now we have the fungal waste map. So we are going to head over to, if we can, I think we should be able to, Queen's Station over there, because there's a stagway that we can get to. So. There's a potent odor about these caverns, and far worse for me, I suspect. My trunk is quite sensitive, whereas you don't seem to possess a scent organ of any kind. Is it that you cannot smell at all? I don't know, Cornifer, you tell me. What's going on with my schnoz? Let's see. Yeah, so we should be able to make our way on over to Queen's Station. So we'll go ahead and head on over there before heading back over that way. Oop, fell down. Oop, don't fall down too far. And we got the Stagway Station sign here, pointing in this direction, so go ahead and grab him. Yeah, we can't quite get that mask show yet, but we are in Queen's Station. So if you remember, Mila, Quarrel's down there over there, but if you remember, Mila was talking about the King and Queen. So we're currently in the Queen's Station for the Pale Queen that was buried. So let's talk to Quarrel. Isn't this something? I'd not expect to discover so huge a stag station after that foggy descent.
The bugs of Hollownest must have been an impressive lot, building such grand structures so far into these wilds. Seems the dangerous creatures that about haven't yet made their way in here. It's the perfect place for a quick rest. Can you imagine this place in its time? Hordes of bugs traveling about the kingdom, stag bells ringing, the station bustling with activity and life. Now only our like even know it exists. That's a special thing, I suppose, to cherish their sights, even in their decay. Ah, that's beautiful. Is it that just faintly you can still hear the echo of the bells? Is that it? Yeah. No, that's not. You're not going crazy there. That would be me and Leopold.
Oh, come in search of treats, have you? I chanced upon a unique little fungus growing up right above us. I found it only in this station, and the taste is just divine.
All right, Willow.
This place must have been quite the hub, built at the border between two lands. The misty drop to one side and those bulbous growths another. Neither place seems particularly welcoming, so while my little treat lasts, I think I'll stay right here. Feel free to stop by any time. Though I do like the quiet in this station, a little company is always good for one's health.
Alright, you go back to eating your tasty treat there. I'm going to go ahead and talk to Leopold. Which will also help fill out some of our map. So we are in Queen's Station now. So if you look at the map for Fungal Waste, there is some area there that we haven't explored to the right, but we're going to go ahead and head down again and see what we can do through the pathway there, because we want to get to those long-necked creatures that Cornifer was talking about. Oh, and always some Leopold. I'll take a sip of my drink. Oh. Alright. You've opened several stag stations now. Oh, that's not his voice. You've opened several stag stations now, haven't you? I'm thankful for the opportunity to once more travel through the kingdom. As I visit more places, I feel my memories returning to me, like the stagways of my mind are running once more. Continue to open the stations, and you'll have my deepest gratitude. So what do we have for Geo right now? Not a whole lot. What did we spend Geo on? Oh, we spent it on Lake Eater, that's right. This gladdens me. The Queen's Station has opened once more. This place was a bustling hub of travel, well placed for travelers visiting the outer edges of the land. You're quite the explorer to find this place.
Thanks, Leopold.
Yeah, so we don't really need to go anywhere right now. We'll go ahead and continue exploring the fungal wastes. Yeah, we can't do too much over here. We've got to be able to... We'll eventually get some wall jump abilities. That's kind of what we're working towards right now, but... Which I think that's the next thing we do need to work towards is the wall jump. There's a couple of different things there, but we can't get a weapon upgrade until we get the wall climb. So we'll make our way through. Which I believe, yeah, that's going to be down. That's corner for over there. shortcut through here, which is nice. Yeah, we got everything. So we'll go ahead and head over here, and if you notice, the further that we head down, the more wooden structures we're finding. So it shows signs of, as Cornifer mentioned, intelligence, and including these little stick effigies here that we can see in the forefront. If you look at the one on the left there, it looks like it has some, maybe some husks on it that look kind of similar to me. So, go ahead and see who is putting those up. Yep, see, now we have another one here that's a little different. So, these are the intelligent beings that Cornifer was talking about. So we have mantises in this game that can be kind of a problem. So we'll go ahead and these are the enemies that have some reach on them. So he's going to go ahead and dash at me. And yeah. These guys end up being a problem for a little while. But we can dash over them, and once you get their patterns, it ends up getting a little bit easier there. But we'll read their entry here. So it's a Mantis Warrior. Member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective of its territory, launches savage attacks with bladed forelimbs. Have we gotten everybody else here? Would appear so. So this is the enemy that Zote totally defeated by himself, and it definitely had nothing to do with me. I didn't save him at all. But if you notice, it said one more to decipher the hunter's message. So, oh, and then we got these ones here. Do they not have? Oh, Mantis Youth. I'm not sure why it didn't pop up the symbol. Member of a proud tribe, fiercely protective. Oh, okay. So that's essentially the same entry for the Mantis Warrior. Launches stinging attacks with its needle-sharp abdomen. So if you saw there, it tried to dash down at me, but I got it a little quicker. So although they are one of my favorite as far as like how they fight and everything, they're not my favorite to fight because they're a little bit of a problem. And they're smart too. If you notice, I tried to go for that jump attack there, and yeah, that didn't work out. I mean, sure, some of the knights and stuff that we've run into before, the like husks with the shell and needle, have been able to obviously block our attacks too, but not in the same sense as these guys. Oh no, that's not what we want. We'll read that in a second. I don't want to be in the middle of narrating while I'm getting attacked here. Wanderers seeking death, welcome. You may find swift end upon dark claws. So, the Mantis people don't really want me here. I don't know if you gathered that vibe yet, but they're not what you call friendly. I tell you what, after some of the exploding enemies in the fungal waste, this area is kind of a bit of a respite where you have people that are just clawing after you instead of exploding. So, we'll go ahead and take this guy on. This is where kind of getting good at the dash comes in handy too, so. A few different things that we're going through here. So, you know, I think if I go and attack him, he'll, yeah, see. He's studying me too. Alright, let's see. So, there is a bench down there, but fight as many of these guys as we can initially. Boop! Look at that, we found a friend over. Wow, we just fell all the way down to Goblin Town, huh? Get him there. Get that geo pile up over. Ooh, ooh, hello. Ooh, oh shoot. There we go. Take a hop on this. Get this guy over here and get some soul back. Hey, soul sister, rain the Mr. on the radio. When you fair, you know. Anyway, Mantis. Oh, that was a good run. Got him. Alright, so we're going to head down, and to the right here is our first bench in the whole area of the fungal waste, other than Leg Eater over there. So, we've got the Queen Station bench that's over by the Stagway Station, but if you notice, there is a long, long way, not only to Ba Sing Se, but to that other bench that's all the way up top. That's Leg Eater up there, so... Luckily, I've got this area here, so we should be good, and then we're going to actually end up going over here. Do I need the Mantis Claw for over here? I think it might just be Spikes, but we want to go rescue her. So she's got the same kind of cloud above her head that Sly did, so we're going to go ahead and grab a charm that's down here, and then we're going to go ahead and rescue her as well. So, a couple of different things we're doing. Dash Master. So let's go ahead and read that. Bears the likeness of an eccentric bug known only as the Dash Master. The bearer will be able to dash more often as well as dash downward, perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. So we got a little statue here. There we go. Oh, I do need... Okay, so we can't rescue her quite yet. We gotta go get the wall climbing ability. And then we'll go ahead and get her. Because she is an important character, and now that we've rescued Zote, he comes into play with her as well. So don't worry about her. We will be back. I know she sounds kind of scared, but we'll get her. And now that the map is updated, we can see where that area is as well. So go ahead and hop up here, and we are going to end up heading into the Mantis Village. Come on. Alright, let's get rid of this guy first. He's just got some geo over there that I want to get. And then we got to go up one more level to get to the Mantis Village. So. Alright. Go ahead and dash over here. Come on. Thank you. Oop. I thought I was far enough away from him. I was not. Whoa! You were waiting for me. Alright. Mantis Village. So we'll end up coming back here later. For now, we gotta make our way through a couple of these guys. Oh shoot, I thought I could get 2 off and dash, but... There we go. Yeah, they are super complicated enemies. I might be making it look a bit easier than some other people, but once you get the pattern down, they're pretty straightforward. Because they'll back up a little bit and then they'll dash at you, or they'll do the up attack if you have that going on. But doesn't mean that their hits don't tank. Alright, so that opened up there, so we're gonna end up getting this guy down here. Shoot. There we go. Then we'll head back up over here. And up we go. So now we can get over there. We can't get quite up there yet. We'll get to that area in just a sec, because I think we now have... Yeah, we got this glowing bit up here. That's what we're heading towards. And there it is, the Mantis Claw. So press X while sliding against a wall to jump again. Jump from wall to reach new areas. So we're able to access a good majority of the game now. So wall jump is pretty much the primary thing that you need before this game really gets going. So we'll end up going on over to the area to get a nail upgrade now, and now we can essentially just explore wherever. Need to head back down first. But yeah, there's only a couple more tools that you need that allow you to go just about anywhere in the game. I mean, obviously there's some areas that are blocked off because of enemies that you have to defeat. Let's go ahead and read this. The truce remains, our vigil holds, the beasts are kept at bay. So we'll find out what that means a little bit later. We won't go into it right now. That has to do with the bosses of this area. And yes, that was plural bosses. So we don't have the thing for that tree yet, but that's part of the DLC that we have. So getting a couple of things in this area, and then we will end up heading over to where that horned statue is. Let's go ahead and hop up here. Oop. See, it's so much easier to get around now that I have the Mantis Claw. And there are definitely some areas that we could not access before that we'll be able to get into here. There's only one other ability that really makes a difference as far as like where you can go, but we can't get that until we get the Lumifly lantern. And like here. So there's eventually we'll get a double jump. That's a little ways off though. We got a couple of different things we got to do before we can get that, but we will end up getting it, and that also makes your life so much easier. And then there's an extra dash ability, so we have this right now, but there's one that's like a super dash. So all in good time. So that was the area that we saw before. Let's see, do we want to go back down to that bench, or do we want to make our way up? Why don't we make our way back up? We don't really need the bench right now. I mean, yeah, it would update our map, and definitely if we perish, we'll have a little ways to go. But like I said, there's just not a lot of benches that are down here, so you kind of have to make do with what you got. Yeah, so we'll end up going over to where that horned statue is, and then we'll go back to Green Path like I said before. There's some stuff that I want to get there. Is it in Green Path, or is it... Actually, it might be down in that area to the right, just above here. Hang on, let's go there quick. I know I'm kind of all around the place here, but we'll get to everything. Let's see. Yeah, so just a quick hop, skip, and a jump over here. I think there's an area here we're going to meet a cool character. Oop, if I can make it through this fungal waste trap here. Yeah, we'll end up meeting a cool character. There's a little shortcut here, so we're good. Let's see. Let's take a look at our map here, and we'll go ahead and head through here. So. That's probably not a good place to stand, huh? Okay, yep, so we're going to go over here a little bit into this open area we haven't explored quite yet. We remember the Elder. The Elder what? Okay. Okay, so let's see. So maybe that is in Green Path then. There's another guy that I'm looking for. I thought it was over here, but I actually think it might be in Green Path, which is fine. Because we'll go back there, we'll explore. There's another guy that gives me some upgrades there, but that's also the joy of filling out the map and having the pen. Eventually we'll rest at a bench and we'll be able to see the areas that we have to go to yet. So, doing most of Cornifer's job for him. Some soul over here. Let's take a look. Yep, so we're going to head down and to the right. So the area that we were before, that I was like, I don't know if I can manage this, we can now. So we're going to hop up here. And as it said before, the... so if you go over here, remember, prior... the beginning of the Pilgrim's Way, Hollowness Heart lies open before you, proceed onward to share in its glory. So that sign before said to travel the Pilgrim's Path and go to the heart of the city, and so that is where we are, or heart of Hollownest, so we are currently heading in that direction, so heal up a bit here. That's not what we wanted. I want to heal and go up here to get some more. Just pretend I knew that was there. It's fine. Do 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 do. Okay. Yeah, this gets kind of tricky. Oh! We're good. Now we open this up so we don't have to do it twice. So we'll head up here, and then... Oh! Yeah, some of these jumps are not easy to do, but we managed. We got her. So we'll go through here, go ahead and open up that bridge, so now we don't have to worry about going through that... risky path. So when we defeated the False Knight, remember he kind of looked like this. We ended up getting the city crest. So we're going to go ahead and insert that on its chest here. And go ahead and opens up the door. And now we're trapped. JK. We can go through this way. This ends up taking us up a little farther. We can get up and over. Yeah. So eventually we'll get an ability that has to deal with this. But for now, we can just use the Stagway stations to get around everywhere that we need because, yeah, there's no going back that way. We'll go ahead and rock on over here. Oh, these are my one of my least favorite enemies. They're easy to dodge, it's fine. They're bellflies, they explode. Thin wings hide a highly volatile belly. Will give its own life to protect excuse me, protect its territory. So you can dodge out of the way. You can dodge out of the way of them. It's fine. They're not hard. They're just annoying. that's all it really is. Because they're easy to dodge with your dash ability. They're not too much of a problem. They just are inconvenient. So we'll go ahead and get around here. We can't quite go through here yet, so we'll go back down and go to the right there with that sentry over here. Maybe that is his name. Let's take a look. Yeah, Husk Sentry. Animated remains of a Hollowness Sentry. Still retains some memory of its former task. So, all of these husks, if you notice, so like the Mantis Warriors, the Mantis Youth, the Shrooms, the Sporg obviously don't have any, but like the Fungling and the Fungoon, the Oblets, so all of these don't have orange eyes, but if you look at some of them, like the Reanimated Bush, the Elder Balders, the normal Balders, these guys, all of the husks seem to have these orange eyes. So we're going to figure out a little bit more of what has to do with that here. It's part of the lore, so we'll go into it. For now, we'll continue to go. So yeah, so now the husk is just a husk. There's another one of those bellflies. So if they come down, dash away. Oh, dash right into an enemy in my case. Jeez. Go ahead and heal again. Yeah. So now we got another husk down here. Ooh, see, I like the enemies that are a bit more intelligent, because, like, yeah, the bugs and stuff for the normal ones, like ticks are easy for grinding and different things there for getting Geo and getting Soul, but the extra challenge of something that actually knows, like, oh, I'm about to be hit is nice. Yeah, like that. And then you go into it, and he timed me for coming back, so it's nice. We've got an elevator system now. Oop, ah, shoot, we missed. Hang on, let's go back up. Dash into here. The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter, and none shall leave. So they sealed the gates until I brought in the city crest, right? So I brought in the city crest, it opened it up, so and then it crashed back down, and now I can't get out. So none shall enter, and none shall leave. Well, someone entered. They can't leave, though. So let's go ahead and head back down here. And guess who? Okay, we don't have a map for the area yet, but we do have Grow. A capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems. and one that holds the answer to many mysteries. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder? Or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all the water comes from. What a sight it must be. So that's what I was talking about. So it flows down into the city of tears, quote unquote. It's raining from above, so the city is always crying. So we'll eventually see where those waters come from and where they go to, and final resting point. So there's all lore here. It's great. If you look down from here through the rain, you can just make out those twisted sentries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'd be cautious around them, my short friend. Their training will not have been forgotten. This city presents some formidable foes. Isn't it a wonderful spot for a rest? I so love the sound of rain upon glass. Me too, Quirrell. It's nothing like a good storm. We're moving past it kind of fast, but I really like the background and everything here. Even looking over here, you can see just like this image right here is so surreal. You've got the rain coming down, the detail on the windows, the tint on there, and then you've got over here that like bluish hue because everything is lit up by these little glow bugs here. And even like this bench that I just destroyed that nobody will ever have again. To allow you to just sit and stare out the window there, and we'll see what's down there a little further. We'll see what we're looking at. So it's very surreal imagery. There's a couple of different areas down here, some geocaches, get some extra muns. Head down a little further, and now City of Tears, the grand city, the heart of Hollownest. I do like the music in here too. This is probably one of my favorite areas as well for the music. I do like them all, but between Green Path and City of Tears, the music that plays in here is my favorite. And if you saw the sign over there, it's in the shape of a nail, and you can see the nail to the left there. We are going to go see a blacksmith. You can hear him tinking up there. Yeah, look at his hut. So I'll go ahead and show you guys the nail before we change it. So currently it looks like this. It's kind of cracked, it's old. Traditional weapon of Hollownest. Its blade is blunt with age and wear. So, although we do have a weapon, it served us very well so far. Gonna get some improvements and make it look a little nicer and make things a little easier for us. So, let's go ahead and talk to him. Tinking away there with his little hammer. Ding, ding. Have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nailsmith, are you? Well, you've found one. I'm not much for talk, but if it's a nail that needs repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill, even that broken blade. I mean, I have been through a lot. It was a long journey to get down here. I fought like this weird guy in a knight costume and this weird lady that came after me with some needle and thread. It's flying bugs, exploding plants. Listen, there's a lot going on outside this hut. If you like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly.
Yes, please.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. Yeah, whoosh.
Garadel Akari.
Daragal Dakari. There we go. The reforging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head on out there and test its strength against your foes.
Fendazu.
You're still here? Is there something else you want? If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger still. So now if we go ahead and take a look at the nail, it's all sleek and shiny. And then he talked about pale ore, so that is your weapons in upgrades. So we'll go ahead and find those around here and there. He only needs one to start with. It's a little while before we can get a piece. There's a couple of different things with the DLC, and I believe the Grub Father gives you one, but I don't remember for sure. There is an enemy that I can go fight, but like you just saw there, my nail's stronger, so enemies die faster. So these guys used to take quite a few hits, and now we can kind of run straight into their butts, apparently. So they take 4 hits. Forgotten Crossroads is really easy to go through now. That's where those guys are from. They take 1 hit. So now that you have your nail upgraded, pretty much everything in Forgotten Crossroads takes a hit or 2. So yeah, that's his sign for the nail here. But we'll go ahead and head over. Because there is someone we need to go see. That we saw cross the Pilgrim's Way before. So, we'll go ahead and talk to her. And yeah, so that window that was over to the left there, and you can see the semblance of the windows behind you there. This is what you're looking down on. So all this rain and water that goes down here, and we'll find out where it goes soon enough. There is a sign there. If you notice, we've been collecting, well, we only have one. But Wanderer's Journals, a journal left behind by a long-dead traveler. The words are written in a forgotten dialect and difficult to understand. The relic from Hallownest past, this item now holds little value except for those dedicated to the kingdom's history. So there is a guy that we can run into later. That's what this sign is for. We can go ahead and give those. He's a historian. He collects those, but I really want to go talk to Hornet again and see what she's about. Like I said, there aren't a lot of cutscenes in this game, but the ones that are, they're important. Ah, again we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You, I underestimated, though. I've sensed guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise, then, you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing that truth, you still attempt to roll in Hallownest perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. So there's some kind of mark around here that apparently I can obtain, according to her. Memorial to the Hollow Knight. They said the name. There it is. In the black vault far above. Through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. So that black egg that's up there holds the Hollow Knight. So somehow the Hollow Knight is keeping back whatever might affect Hollow Nest. So that's what's keeping this place alive. So Black Egg Temple added to the map. So if we go ahead and take a look at that, we can now see that the Hollow Knight symbol is up there. So we should be mindful of what's going on. So now we're going to go ahead and we can explore up. So this area here, a mechanism with a simple keyhole. Again, we need the simple key for that. Slide does sell one, and there are some that we can find around. But we're going to go ahead and explore some areas here, and then we'll go ahead and, like I said, go back to Green Path. So let's go ahead around. Oh, actually, it looks like we can't go through here. So we'll head back over. There's a Stagway station around here, though. We'll end up finding that. Oh, so we got the hunter for that there, so we'll go ahead and read his entry here. Those should be up at the top here. They're organized by the regions. So, Vengefly. This fierce little hunter will bravely chase down creatures many times its size. Admirable. It is weak, though, and I have devoured hundreds of them with little effort or care. So, that is for that one, and then we'll go ahead and, if you saw over by the elevator, there were some platforms to go up there, so that's where we're headed. So we'll go ahead and call the elevator, and we're going to leap off that. And we'll head on up over. Perfect. And then we got some new enemies. They are the husks, but obviously these ones have wings. So, Winged Sentry. Flying sentries of Hallownest patrols heights of the vast cavern in which the city was built. So we've got these ones with the swords, and then we've got these ones that are down on the ground. The easiest way to deal with them is just to down slash. So we'll hop over here, and there is another type that we should run into. We've got the hopping bug over here. Okay, bye, friend. So we'll head over here and hop up a little further. There's a glowy thing we're gonna collect. Oh yeah, that was a good time to grab that. So the Hallownest seal. So like I said, we have those symbols all over in the different markings behind there, in the writings. It's about the Stagway Station and Dirtmouth. So that is the Hallownest seal, so their ornament for their city. We'll keep heading on over here. Oop, I thought I was far away enough. Apparently not. There we go. We'll head back on over here. We've got one of the big guys over here. I don't think we've run into these guys yet, but whoa! Yeah, so we'll go ahead and read his entry. Heavy Sentry. Animated remains of a large Hallownest sentry, one of the few in Hallownest strong enough to wield a great nail. So, this isn't Dark Souls or Elden Ring. We're not going to get to Great Nail. But, yeah, these guys are heavy hitters. Oh, there we go. We can go down to him now. Geronimo! And then we can open up this way. So kind of like in Bloodborne, if you've ever played that, I mean, there's a lot of different areas that you can open up that just end up making shortcuts. Aye, aye, come searching for rare items, have you? Well, hands off, this collection is mine, and I won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'd offer a fair trade for each. So, Geo. They're pretty common items throughout here. A wanderer's journal, eh? Though they're common finds about the kingdom, like I said, I much enjoy the deciphering of the text. Read together, read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems the fate was unkind to most who travel within Hollowness
Found the
rooms.
object.
These ornate seals were officially symbols of the king and his knights, and were treasured by those who carried them. The king and his knights are long gone, but the seals still hold value as curiosities. I'll pay a modest price for them.
Cacheon, Liasoke.
A Hollowness seal, eh? Very interesting, this. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hollowness, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, only as a group, but their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring them to me and I'll give you a fair amount of geo towards them. Otherwise, get the heck out of here. I can take a hint. Yes, we'll go back up here. Could take the elevator up, but... Take the elevator up. Yeah, with LogNet you can kind of cheat the system and hit through the floors. Oh, this is the other one. This is the Spearman, so... Get an entry for... Oh, this one too. Lance Sentry. Winged Sentry of Hollowness equipped with a Nail Lance. Charges at threats or throws its lance from a distance. Oh, excuse me, hiccup. From a distance. So, we're getting a good start on our Hunter's Journal. We'll go ahead and explore this a little more. You can kind of hear the Bellfly, I think that's what it's called. That is the exploding one there. Oh. Let my people go. You can free all the little bugs. Yeah, you can see it over there. This little mask. Explode. Yeah, there's nothing over here. We are gonna go up. We're gonna take this lance guy out here. And then up here to open this. Whoop. Did you see that? There's a piece of paper. Open this up now so we can get through there. Then we'll head up. Yeah, we can go over here. So eventually we'll be able to get through that way. That's why I hesitated, because I knew I wasn't able to go over there. And then we'll go ahead and head up here again. Get this grub. Whoosh. Bow, bow, bow. So we won't go in here quite yet. To explore this area. That is the Soul Sanctum. There is a boss in there. We will eventually need him, but right now I want to go ahead and get through these guys, and we'll go ahead and get the map for the City of Tears. Heal for a sec here. Okay, sir. And And the bench. Do, 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 do. Some of the benches you have to pay for, it's fine. Obviously, we have plenty of geo. And we'll go visit the Grubfather, too. I said I'm making my way towards the Stag Station. The next couple of things that we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and visit the Grubfather. So I'll take the Stag Station to Dirtmouth, go ahead and visit the Grubfather, then we'll go back up, take the Stag Station to Greenpath. But we'll go ahead and get the map from Corner Frame. This is a change from those twisted natural caverns. The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you care to purchase a copy of my achievement so far? We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Zelda. Finally, he's thinking of his wife. So we'll go ahead and save at the bench here. Take a look at our map. Yeah, so we've explored a good chunk of City of Tears here. To the left is the Fungal Waste. We'll go ahead and head up. You can see the Stag Station up there. So I think Cornifer talks to Leopold. I think they have conversation. Probably not, though, actually. So how does Cornifer know? Oh, hello. Hi. Watch where you're going, you soggy vagabond. I don't want you splashing me. I've had a miserable time trying to keep dry. I am Zod the Mighty, a knight of great renown. If I decide that I'm going to stay dry, then that's what's going to happen. Curse this wretched city. Water and monsters constantly fall from above. No wonder this blasted kingdom fell to ruin. Have you seen them? The guards who still patrol this city even after dying. Being overly devoted to one's duty is no virtue. Well, some people would beg to differ, and at least they can take responsibility for their own actions. Unlike some people who can't give credit to others. So we're going to head over here. We're going to unlock this. That was the area that we headed up before. That was like, we'll get over there eventually. If I can get it to... You can sometimes get these guys to land on those spikes up there, but I don't think we're going to manage. Ah, you missed. Got him. Explore these areas over here. Like I said, we'll eventually get the stuff for these trees here. That's a bit of an extra stuff that's coming up. Oop, I fell down too far. And there's a simple key. So we do need one of those. We can purchase one from Sly, but like I said, you can find them as well. So now that we have one in our pocket, we won't let nobody hawk it. We'll go ahead and head up here, because eventually we want to get to Stagway. So head on over, go up. There's a wandering journal. Yeah. Go ahead and take care of these guys. hit that, creates a shortcut to go up here, and we will go ahead and talk to Leopold. Oh, look at bench. Wonderful. Take a look at everything there. So, 2 benches for this area. There's more to it. There's that area over to the right there. We'll eventually unlock that. And then if you saw, there's that little part there over to the left of the Hollow Knight statue. You do need a simple key to get into there, but we're going to hold off on that for a little while. Go get some other areas. We'll go talk to the Grub Father and get some things going. As far as upgrades, there's not really a lot that we can get right now. My next objective is to get some pale ore, so I can get the upgrade for my nail. But as far as like extra abilities and things, you're kind of stuck with what you got here for a little while. So let's go ahead and talk to Leopold again. I remember this station well. A common trip it was. Goods from all over the kingdom were transported here. Not a lot was sent back the other way, though. Alright, so we'll go ahead and talk to him. We'll go ahead and go to Dirtmouth. And then I think we will take another minute or 2 break once we're setting on a bench here. Oh, you know what? We should... Oh, yeah, we should before we can't. Go rescue that girl that's by the Dashmaster statue. So, just a brief pause, and I will be right back. Alright. So, let's go visit the Grub Father. I mean, we can talk to Sly. I don't think there's anything really in need from him right now. He sells some mask shards, he sells some vessel fragments, some additional charms, but really what I need is this, the Luma Fly. So, Yeah, we'll go ahead and go talk to... Yeah, because I don't think these guys have anything for me right now.
Bapanada.
Buffanada. Yeah. Let's go ahead and head out here to the Grubfather. And then we'll actually grab this up here too while we're over here. Another Hollowness seal, just in case we need some more Geo. Like I said, those things here. One hit. And again, that's why this area is really good for grinding too. Because again, all of the enemies that are in this first column here, one-hit wonders. So, easy stuff. Yep, so we'll visit the Grubfather. We got a few of his children now, so he should give us some good money. Ooh. Something other than money. Oh, look at that. He gave us our, he gave us $180, but he also gave us our first mask shard. So, obviously collect 4 of those. So we have rescued 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 children. Look at that. Okay, so green path. We can either do green path or we can make our way down to fungal waste. I think we should go down to fungal waste and go ahead and get go ahead and rescue the girl down there. It's kind of a ways to go. Yeah. Oop. Excuse me. I'm trying to plan my life here. Yeah. You know what? Why don't we take... We'll save ourselves a little bit of time. We'll go ahead and take the Stag Station to Queen Station. Get a bench down there. And then it should just be a quick... Excuse me, Mr. Lawnmower Guy. I am currently busy. Doing a thing. Excuse you. Yes, we'll go ahead and save on the bench here. We'll go ahead and talk to Leopold. I guess I didn't really need to save on the bench. I'm not running into any enemies between here and where I'm going. So, let's go ahead and head down. Push over. And we'll go ahead and head to Queen's Station. Promise, we're going back to Green Path, which is, this is time sensitive, because if you notice, she had that little thing down there, like Sly said, if you would have left him there, he probably wouldn't have survived. So, I do want to take care of this character. She is kind of important to a couple of other things. The other thing that we can do, actually, while we're in Queen Station, is if you hear that jingle, there's another shard we can get. So let's go ahead and grab that while we are here. Shablam! So we got 2 mask shards. We could always buy one from Sly, but we don't really need to. So we will go ahead and continue on over to here, actually. Let's go ahead and visit our bug friend. We might be able to see what her treat is. Not quite yet, but eventually we'll be able to see what she's snacking on there. So let's go ahead and head up, and we'll go on over to waste to make our way down to that bench there, so we can go get the damsel in distress. And now that we have the nail upgrade, it wasn't too bad before. Now it's really a cinch to get through some of these enemies. Go ahead and head down. Ooh, we missed a geocache up here. Let's go ahead and grab that. I guess this one's like a geo mushroom. Yeah, we want to head down. Yeah, that dash ability makes it so much easier to get around. Almost. Right? Yep. So we want to head over, and then we'll head down again. We're going towards that bench there. That's where we were before. We'll go ahead and avoid some of these guys. These ones are pretty easy, though. 2 hits. Just parried the mantis there. See, now they're down to 3 hits, so... Enemies do get a little easier, like I said, with that nail upgrade. It definitely helps. Go ahead and take a look here. We are headed in the right direction. So we'll head down here. And look, another friend. Ow! I wasn't far enough away, apparently. There we go. Now we got him. We'll dash through here and head on down again. Can we just head straight down? I think we can. And there's the bench symbol. Oop. Whoa! Oh shoot! We're doing great, I swear. Okay, so down, a little bit more caution, I guess, and to over here. And here's the bench. Perfect. We got all our masks back. We got some goo going on. 2/3 of the way full, so we'll go ahead and yeah, we want to go ahead and get her. She's all struggling there. She can't get out. She's trapped. So we'll go ahead and help her out. We're good Samaritans like that. And then we get to visit this glorious man again, Dash Master. Got the mushroom guys again. And we got hit by his... Oh, cloud goo. No, 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 no. There we go. Go ahead and heal him. Wow. So we did come over here before. We weren't able to get up here, though. We didn't have the Mantis Claw, so we needed the wall dash ability. So now we're able to get all around here. All around you. So we'll hop over here and go ahead and head down. And whoosh over. There we go. Just avoid that altogether. Thought there was another one. Alright. My question is, how did she get through all that herself? How did she even get over here? What magical abilities does this damsel in distress have? Well, we got her.
Oh, please, don't leave me behind. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh! Who are you? Your face, you're so... I'm sorry, I got lost. I don't know how I ended up here. You came here to rescue me, Bretta? The girl that everyone just... ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I don't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I better go. Back to town, I better head home. Thank you.
Naku. Yeah. So we rescued Bretta. Of course, now we have to make our way all the way back up, but, you know, worth it, I guess. Kind of. This door I do believe ends up opening. I don't remember at what point, but we'll go ahead and find it eventually. Hop up. And head out. Shoot. We do have a fair amount of geo, but again, I'm really working towards saving for the Luma Lantern. Let's see. Yeah, we want to head back up and over. Yeah. Ooh, nice. Let's go ahead and read that. Mantis youth. As it grows, it loses the ability to fly. Passage into adulthood is often celebrated, but as time goes by, we realize what we have lost. Yeah. They once could fly, but then they didn't. Is that the right way? Yeah. See what the area is on the left. Yeah. Oop. I'm just getting all the hunters. Those are the ones with the... Yeah. Lie on your belly, open your maw, and let this tasty morsel go straight into your stomach. Yeah, so all these notations are coming from the hunter. So obviously, I guess those, he doesn't respect those guys too much, huh? Oh, we can't go through here, that's right. That's why it's empty. That's okay. Again, I apologize if that lawnmower is coming through. Apparently they decided today was the day to mow. Should we head back to Queen Station? Go through Green Path that way. Is there a stag station in Green Path, actually? Hang on, let me check. I have the ability to do that. We do have a stagway in Green Path. So let's actually zoom in on Green Path here. So we do have the area that goes down. We do have the area that goes to the right there. We can also go back to King's Path if you remember all the way back at the beginning of the video. There was an area that I found that I could go over to. That would lead us to another area. But let's go ahead and keep heading over here. We'll go to Queen Queen's place. Palace? Palindrome. What's over here? Wow, missed. There we go.
Look at my skills.
Whoa. Go. Let's see. Oop. I think there's just a grub, or it'll be a mask shard that's over here. But I'm kind of grinding through Geo right now too, because I need the 1800. Oh, what? There's nothing... Shoot. Sugar and spice and everything nice. Huh. Oh no! Hang on, we got this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5. There we go. Ooh. Hello. What's over here? Whoa. What is over here? Hello.
Go on, Galaka, Sano Chere, Cherel, Gonele, go on, go on.
Oh, radiant being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us. Your warmth fills us. Hollowness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh.
Go on, go on.
Nature suppresses the source plagues us, embrace light, achieve union. Oh, Moss Prophet. Yeah, it seems a little, seems a little out of it. Huh. Nothing else in that area. Well, there's some Geo. Great and wonderful Geo. Whoa! Whoa! Oh no! We don't want to be here. I made this same exact mistake on my last playthrough. Well, guys, you know how I said that we would be going to Green Path? I'm gonna be on a little bit of a hold. Because we're in an area we really don't want to be in. And it's fine, at least I have the nail upgrade. Deep Nest is a problem area. So the Mantis Lords actually protect us from Deep Nest. However, obviously there are other ways to get in. So we're going to try and get out of this area as fast as possible. We don't really want to be here yet. The enemies here are really hard. We'll run into some that are way outside of our zone right now. This isn't until later. This isn't an area that you get to until much later. You're supposed to defeat the Mantis Lords first, which we haven't even run into them yet, so we are outside of our depths here, so we're going to try and get out of here as fast as possible. I don't know the fastest way out of here. This is what I was explaining, where, like, the compass, having the compass is really important. Understandably, I don't have a map for this area, but we can kind of see... We're a little far from home. We're really far down. We don't want to be here. This area sucks. So we're going to try and get through it as best as we can. Like I said, when I played this last time, I made the same mistake. I have a lot of Geo. The good news is we have a rancid egg. And we have a simple key. So if we do die down here, it's going to be fine. I got a way to get my stuff back. So, not... Really? Dead end? Are you serious? It's fine. It's almost worth dying just to get out of here, but I'll let that be a natural occurrence. Because it's not a super hard area, that's not what it is, it's just very confusing to get through. Because already I've run into so many dead ends. And you don't have a map for this area right away. Coming through this direction, I wish I would have remembered. So I was like, oh, this will be neat, I have stuff to... Yeah, so you can't even get back up through... This is where we fell down. And you can't even get back up through there. So... Excuse me. Really? Sorry, I'm more quiet through this part. I'm definitely concentrating and trying to figure out how we can get out of here, because we really just, we don't want to be here right now. Is this way out? No. I think so anyway. Oh, there is an up here. Oh, okay, wonderful, great. Let's never do that again. I know I didn't, like, that probably didn't seem hard, but I assure you, you don't want to be there. Deep Nest is a terrible place to be this early in the game. It's really a hard area to get through. I avoid it until much, much later. It's mushroom. Composed of living fungal matter, scatters spores when exposed to soul. When focusing soul, emit a spore cloud that slowly damages enemies. Yeah, so that helps with just being able to heal. Everything about Deep Nest sucks. I won't usually fight the Mantis Lords until I have another upgrade. And I don't go into Deep Nest until I have the double jump. So there's a lot of things that we're going to do before we get there. That was a brief preview of the horrors to come out of all the places in this game. Like I said, I love the game. It's one of my favorite games. I played it a few times. Deep Nest, no, sucks. First time I went there, I freaked out. It was a problem. The whole thing just not good. So, oh boy. To show you what not to do. That's what that was for. I totally knew what I was doing. What? Anyway, we're back here. We're gonna make our way back to Queen Station. The last time that happened, when I went through that area, I ended up over in the Stag Station area of Deep Nest. Because there is one very far over. Very, very far over. Over by one of the main bosses for the game. Like one of the 3 bosses that are mandatory for this game. I ended up over there, so. Progress for the game, yeah, great. Are not great for surviving. It was very frustrating, so we'll do a few things to make our lives much easier before we get to that point. Oh, let's take a look at our map. Yeah. Did you know there's a pathway over to Deep Nest? Oh, man. What were I don't even remember. How much geo do we have? 1522. Did we did get one more grub. Let's go visit the Grub Father. We may be able to buy the Lumen Lantern. Whew. That was something. Oh, hey, it's Tiso. Hello. Pale thing. Use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Leave me be. It's the arena I seek. I've already wasted far too long on these cursed roads. You know what would help you along on those quote-unquote cursed roads? Stagway. No. Said we're going to Green Path like 20 different times. We're going to Green Path. We're going to visit the Grub Father. If we can get the Lumen Lantern, great. I only want to do that because I have a lot of geo. It's for this area over here. We're not going to go there. We're going to go to Green Path. So, we're good. Been saying for the past hour that's where we're going to go. That's where we're going to go. So. And while I make my way over there, again, I don't know if... I don't think anybody new has popped in, but if you have, we are currently doing a live stream charity. That's what this is for. Currently with Extra Life. They are a charity organization that helps out with the Children's Miracle Network. So they So we're currently donating money towards them, and right now for today, the organization that I'm doing this with is matching donations. There is the grub that I was talking about earlier. We're gonna go grab him. So the organization that I am currently doing this for is matching donations. So every dollar that is donated, they will donate $1.50. So you donate one, you're actually donating $2.50. So every amount helps. You donate 50 cents, we're up to $1. So every amount helps. Currently we're up to $70, so the organization will go ahead and match that. So we're doing really great there. For day one, we have a goal of 500, so hopefully by the end of this, we're doing this for a whole month. So November 5th is the last date for this. So we'll be playing a lot of different games. Today is Hollow Knight. We might switch it up later on, depending on how things go, to do a joint stream with someone else that's going to do the charity event. Otherwise, tomorrow is Grand Theft Auto Online. I'll go ahead and play with someone on there. We'll have some banter. It'll be a great time. But yeah, Children's Miracle Network, they're donating towards that. So all of the children that are going through a hard time with different sicknesses, medical procedures, different things like that, they donate towards that. They donate towards the families that are struggling to go through that. So definitely an organization worth helping out here, to help those children have a better life moving forward. So the link is in the description. Go donate to that. It's a hyperlink, super easy. Go to it. Any amount helps there. Otherwise, we're also just hanging around. We're having a fun stream, and we're doing it for a good cause. So heck yeah, I'll play video games to help people out. So let's see. We got Grub Song. So we did get some extra geo, but we also got Grub Song gains soul when taking damage. So that's a really good one to have if you plan on going on a long journey there. But again, right now, do we have 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're so close. We need one more. And then we can buy an extra charm notch so we can have some of those equipped. So we visited the Grub Father. I don't really have anything else to sell. We do only need 200 more, though, to get that Luma Lantern. So maybe... I don't think there are any other grubs I can go to in this area, but let's go ahead and check out, see if this has changed at all, because we did get that black egg marker. So what's going on here? Anything new? No, Temple of the Black Egg. So this whole area dedicated to that, and then it's implied that the Hollow Knight is inside there. Okay. Great path. We're going to Great Path. I've been saying it. We're going. Summon Leopold. Go there. I don't think there's anything over here yet. Nope. We can't climb the cliffs. It's not very far. I thought about going to the area that was at the beginning and going through there now that we have some extra abilities, and then we'll show people where the beginning game is. But, actually, let's go ahead and head back out there. Guess who's sitting on that bench? Beretta! Let's go talk to her. So she doesn't speak much, but do get a little blushing action going on there. So why don't we go ahead and look at that extra house that was over here. So she lives here. And for saving her, we get a mask shard. We only need one more. We could get one from Sly. But let's go ahead and take a look at that doll in the background. She has a doll of me, the Hollow Knight. Look at me being revered as her hero. And we'll go ahead and read this passage here. The White Savior. The maiden, woken in darkness, confused, she reached out. Sharp brambles jabbed at all sides. Burning acid bubbled close below. What nightmare had led her here? What hope of survival remained? Doomed, she thought herself, and to despair she fell, until a light bloomed from far in the distance, a bright glowing spot, fast approaching. It swept majestic about the thorns, leapt above burning waters, and dove towards the maiden. Coming close, the form revealed at last a beautiful being. Sharp horns gleamed white. Arms reached out for the damsel, gathering her up, grip firm. Now it goes through it again. So she writes fan fiction about me. I have an admirer. Yeah. Britta is important for other reasons, though. She does have a quest line that we can follow along, but it'll be a little while before we can get there. So let's go ahead and summon Leopold and go to Green Path. Finally. I know I've been saying that for about an hour here. So there's a couple of different areas that we can go to. We can try and head towards that area down there. There is a charm in this area that I want to grab, but that's very helpful for later on. Plus it's one more charm, and then we can finally get that extra charm notch. So a couple of different things we're going to do here. And again, nail upgrade makes this area a little easier. So let's see, we want to go over to the right first. I believe that's where that charm is going to be. We're going to head down. So you can kind of see the progression. Most of these enemies take one hit in Forgotten Crossroads. Enemies take two in Green Path. So eventually we'll get a further nail upgrade, and we'll get a little bit more going on with that. So for now, we'll go ahead and head through here. Woo, flower. We'll go ahead and heal before we take that out. Get some extra soul. Alright. Let's see. Whoop. Push. Yeah, so we're gonna head over here. It's a whole new world. Oh, I was trying to... Didn't work out. There we go. Go ahead and heal again. And let's see. Yeah, so this way just kind of connects between the two. We'll go ahead and take this guy out. So not a whole lot down here, but definitely worth going through. Just filling out the map. And then we do want to work towards... Yeah. Whoop! Fell in the goop. Yeah, so we'll go through here. We'll sit on the bench. Up and around. Alright, let's take a look. So, did fill that area out, so I think if we have it back down and to the left and then down again, maybe that's where that is. Trying to find that area that we were at before with those blue buzzing bugs. Because I was like, oh no, we can't go through there because we didn't have a lot that we need in that area. So we'll go ahead and... yeah, you know what? We'll head to the bottom of this area and we'll go ahead and make our way over. Kind of hit it from one side and sweep to the other. Yeah, that sounds good. We can also talk to the hunter too and see if he has any additional dialogue. I don't think he does quite yet, but we'll check it out. Heal up here. Okay, well. That's where Cornifer's at. Just the music for this area is just so bright. Become a few creatures, but you are only just beginning. Don't delay, descend into the belly. Yeah. So he doesn't have a lot to say. Whoa. Ah, shoot. There we go. That's what we're looking to do with them. Yeah. Alright, let's take a look here. Yes, this is where the grub was, so we want to head more to the left. Everything you own in the box to the left, in the closet, there's my stuff, it's about order. Please don't touch, keep talking on this, it's fine, can you walk, talk at the same time. Anyway, let's see. We are in uncharted territories. Let's see what's over here. Another bench. Interesting. Wonder why that's there. It's not really much, I don't remember anything being a problem. Gulka. Musty Vagabond. We got a couple. Aggressive plant life that retracts protectively when danger is near. Spits hard spiky balls when foes are at a distance. Lazy polymoskin. Easily swayed by others. I think that's everybody. Well, no, because we have the dirt carvers from Deep Nest. Swarming predator of the Deep Nest burrows deep through the ground, and bursts out to surprise prey. So, yeah, we don't want any. Yeah, we can just end that sentence there. We don't want any. None of those. I do not. The least favorite enemy. Ugh. I've said that about a few others, but everything in Deep Nest is terrible. There's nothing good. Oh, there's nothing over here right now. At least I don't think so. We'll continue over a little more, but I think we might need... Yeah. So we can go inside here, but there's nothing for us quite yet. There should be... Yeah, and it's dark in here. We need the Lumifly lantern in order to do much more in there, so we'll leave that for now. But we have it open, so we'll be able to see it on the map. Oop. Excuse me, little bush. And we do have enough for the Lumifly lantern, but like I said, I want to keep exploring a little more here. I hyped up Green Pass so much. Let's see. Yeah. So that is... So we'll go down a little more. I think eventually that'll connect up with fungal waste. But let's first go to the left here. See what's going on in here. Big open area. This can only be good, right? Heal up a little bit. Get some soul. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna fight another mini boss here. It is the Colossal Charger or Moss Charger, I don't remember. But he big. He problem. Grrr. So the easiest way to deal with him is with the down slash here. He does jump, and then you get hit by his butt. And if you need a break to heal, you just hop up here. Ta-da! And he gives you lots of geo. So see what he's got going on there. So it wasn't really a big one, it was a tiny one. Yeah, massive moss charger, family of creatures that have learned to bulk up with moss and live as one. There is strength in numbers, yes, but these creatures never had much strength to begin with. Cut through their trickery. So, we do have, yeah, we're kind of in no man's territory here, but we'll keep on going to the left here. Filling out the map. Oop, I missed you. I didn't even see you up there. Standing in the light and such. They don't give as much. Oop, there's one over there. Extra geo here. Need soul. That's alright. Oh. Shoot. That's alright. And I'll put this over here. So we will go ahead and explore this area. Do you see the cache up there? We might need double jump for this area, but we'll go ahead and explore a little bit. You can kill these guys, but right now they're useful, so I'm not going to do that. But there is the geocache up here, so that is nice. Again, I'm a little concerned about not having soul, but there is a grub over there, so. And we do have long nail, like I said. Long nail makes everything easier for jumping purposes. There we go. We did make it over here, so we're good. We'll go ahead and hop up and get that grub. Looks like there is a shortcut up there, but we don't have quite the access to it yet. We gotta chop it down, so. Oh, and then we run into spikes, which is great. That's our favorite. Oh, you're giving us soul, which is great. Now we have 3 masks. So we'll go ahead and wait for this guy to turn back here, and we'll go ahead and follow him over. Yeah, look at that. Chop this down here. Though once our lands a pale being lays, claim to the caverns ahead. It may appear benevolent. Yeah, benevolent. I know how to. Benevolent. English is my strong suit, I swear. but it does not share a dream. Be wary to wander that place. So again, another pale being that they're talking about. We don't really know too much on that yet, but we'll go ahead and explore it. We got a couple of different areas we got to get to before we can go over that. We did find our first vessel shard, so you only need 3 of those to increase your magic that you use, though, so that's nice. This leads over to the grubs. We'll go ahead and head back down, so we have this area complete that you can't see on the map. Oop, I went the wrong way. Hang on. Ooh, because we will find a bench, fill out the map, and then we'll take a brief pause. Yeah. Go to the bench over here. Up and away. Let's take a look. Yeah, through here. Turtle. I'll look at the map. Let's see. So there is an area over to the left there, but we can't get to it quite yet. That was the area where we talked about the pale being. So that area is filled out. We can go down the stone sanctuary. We can't do anything with right now. Like I said, we need the Lumen Lantern, so we'll explore that in a sec. But I'll be back. Okay, what are we doing here? Let's see. Well, it can keep going down. I think that'll eventually lead us to fungal waste, so we'll figure that out. Right? Yeah. Whoop. Let's not fall into larva there. Oh no, this is gonna lead to yep. Fog Canyon. There we go. We can't actually get to Cornifer though, but we can read that. So these are the Uoma. Smallest jelly form. Passive and unaware, but pulsing with a dangerous electrical charge. And then these ones, let's see if I can time this right. Ah, no I didn't. Oh, it's fine though. Oh, but the second one came and got me. Okay, well. Uma. Passive outer being, protecting an aggressive explosive core. So, I thought you could get the orange goop into the bubbles there, but apparently not. But yeah, we can't go through this yet. We don't have a thing. But Cornifer's like right over there. You can see his map pieces. So we'll go ahead and go back here. Get that last jellyfish. So yeah, you basically just have to make your way around these guys because hitting them is not an option we'd like to talk about. Because they are like heat-seeking missiles. They will track you, so it's not like you just kind of hit them and forget about it like most of these enemies. Like I said. Anyway, go ahead and heal up here. We're at full health anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. And then this will eventually lead us, I believe, to Queen Station. So we'll link that up here. What is over this way? Nope. That's what's over here. Giant thorny turd. Yeah. Over here is the banker. We're not going to do anything with her yet. I have way too much geo to invest into that, and I need to actually spend it. So we're going to actually go up, because we've explored the majority of Green Path now. Yeah, there is that section right there in the middle that we haven't filled in yet, but the majority of Green Path is filled out as far as what we can actually do. So I want to go to Stagway Station. We're going to go spend some of our geo so we don't lose that. I haven't died yet, but it would really suck to die with over 2,000 geo. That'd be a problem. So we'll go ahead and travel back to Dirtmouth and we'll talk to Sly. We could probably also buy that other mask piece so we have a whole mask now that we have 3 out of 4. Yeah, so we'll buy the Lumafly lantern. And we do have enough money for this, so we'll go ahead and buy it. Herbalamskis. So now we got a whole extra life. And then let's take a look.
Madaula.
Oh, what a turn. Our shopkeep's come home. Just wandered back in. I'd hoped for grand tales of his time below, but he seems to remember almost nothing. Maybe it was all too much for him? If you're interested in his wares, watch out. He drives a hard bargain, that one. No competition, that's the problem. It's bad for the market. Not that he's complaining. Yeah, Sly takes all of my geo. That lovely young lass has returned to us. I must admit, I had placed thin odds on her survival. It seems to think very highly of her rescuer, some sort of dashing warrior type. Barely stopped gushing since she got back. The warrior must have passed down below whilst I was taking my nap. Such a shame. I'd have loved to meet such an impressive bug. I'm right here. I swear, between you and Zode, I don't know who's worse. I hope you aren't too disappointed by our little town, traveler. Though it's now a solemn place, once we were much more welcoming. Entry to the kingdom was forbidden long ago, supposedly after some great calamity. Many gates were closed, but our old well remains as a way to creep back in. Over the years, all kinds used to use the well to wriggle into the ruins. Wanderers, thieves, adventurers. Funny how few ever come back up. Perhaps they find what they're looking for? But I'm not so naive. No doubt they've all been gobbled up. There are countless dangers in those depths. Hallownest's great capital is what most of you brave types come to see. Thinking to loot its treasures, I suppose. It must be brimming with them. The city's right at the center of the kingdom, though I've heard the gates are sealed, so gaining entry can be difficult. It'd be a rich bug that could return with even a fraction of wealth inside. Despite my age, I've only seen few who've managed it. Must say something in the dangers about its streets. And we're back to the bench. You're not the talkative sort. She's added a few things. I got a poster of myself up there. But if you look closely, she's not sleeping. The white savior returns. Long had they remained apart, and the village, once so warm, now grew cold. The maiden felt the well of grief. It gripped fierce about her lonely shell. And suddenly, as though her tragic state was sensed, the savior returned, standing tall, glowing bright. Below shining horns, eyes welled black, glistening. Eyes only for the maiden long missed, long desired. Her savior leaned close, sat beside, perfectly composed. In that charged, breathless moment, not a word needed be spoken. The maiden's shell felt suddenly tight, her claws curled. No glance was shared, no claws touched, but just perfect, aching love shared in silence together. I feel like this love is very one-sided. That was a lot of descriptive words about my body and implications on what she'd like to do with it. We're gonna leave. Oh, let's see. Could get another piece of pale ore. Okay, but the fact that it's only one-sided fan fiction and is very strange, and all I did was wander through caverns and was like, hey, you're probably gonna die, I can fix that, makes it a lot weirder. Now she reveres me as some sort of godly hero. I mean, I don't know. I have my limits. Actually, the place that I need to get to is over here. Ow. Come on, really?
So this is the area that I said before that we probably shouldn't go into. You're about to see why. I just lost a lot of health. It's fine. That's why I didn't use all of this. Okay. And straight down? Yeah. Do 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 do. Really? No way. We can look down. Did you know that? Did you know that, guys? Did you know that? I've been doing that the entire time. Never mind, that spikes. And again, we're in no man's land. Oh, neat. Fill up on soul here. So we can kind of see what we're going up against right here, which is why we didn't go down here before. But look at them all. Oh, and then we see him in the background. So we'll see how we fare against him. Gosh dang, we're gonna die. Yeah. Well, that's the first death we've had. Oh, and I'm all the way up here. Well. That's fine. We'll go ahead and open this up.
Really?
Really?
Welcome, small intruder. I've been sound asleep in here for some time. Some time? Ah, yes, yes. Well, now you've gone and woken me up. It's no matter, I suppose. I might even be able to help you. I'm Gigi. And if you have found your way into my chamber, you must need my help. You see, sometimes we leave our regrets behind in the world, like black stains. If we don't deal with these regrets, hope starts to drain from us. Do you have regrets of your own, little one? Let me peer into you for a moment. Yes, I see. I can see the regrets you've left behind, a dark stain just below us, lost among the kingdom's twisting roads and highways. As a service, I can return your regret to you, so they can be dealt with. You want that, yes? Ah, but I am very hungry. Perhaps you'd be willing to part with a little of your food. Sleep for as long as I have, and you build up quite the appetite. But you don't have any food on you. At least none that interest me. I can't perform on an empty stomach, so please return once you've found something truly tasty. Something nourishing. Well, we were going to use Gigi to get our stuff back here, but we don't have what she wants. So that's fine. It's not too hard to go back down and around and get our shadow back. I just didn't really want to have to deal with it again, but that's fine. So yeah, so that's the shadow. We haven't really seen that yet. We'll go ahead and see it, but if you notice when I died, I lose half of my soul. So that kind of implies that this whole thing is the vessel for your soul, which is kind of what some people have been hinting to when we've talked to them. They've been like, well, you don't seem to have a lot going on there. So, black eyes, no glint to them. Basically, they're implying that I'm a vessel, which we'll find out a little bit more on later on. So we'll go ahead and get our shadow back here. Then pretty soon, we'll take a lunch break. Because I gotta eat food too. Yeah, so instead of being able to heal 3 masks right now, I can only heal 2, which is fine. Because we're not too far off from where we need to be, so. Just right through here. And there's our shadow, so we need to get him back. Ow, he hits back though, so that's the problem with that. We can try this one more time. See, I don't really know how to dodge that. I guess you can do that. That's smart. There we go. Ooh! Really? Oh, I didn't quite make it through that. Shoot. Shoot! Well. Hang on, let me look up how many hits he takes. Oh, you know what? He doesn't even give me what I thought he did. We're not going to worry about him. Yeah. Let's go get our shadow back then. I thought he gave me a piece of pale ore. He does not. He just gives me a mask shard, which, although helpful, is not really something I need right now. I need the upgrade for my nail, so let's go ahead and just get our shadow back then, like we had originally planned. And we can fight Brooding Malik at a later date. Oh, that was smooth.
Alright. Let's make our way back up here. Shoot. Oop. Okay, so where... Well, we could get the first bench over at Crystal. Yeah, let's do that. I'll plan on... We'll do a break in the stream here at about 3, so in the next 20 minutes or so we can get a break from all that. I can eat some foods, and then I can hop back on to continue our journey. I don't think there are really any areas that we missed through here. Nope, wrong way. We don't want to talk to Mila. We already talked to her. I don't think she has a new song for us quite yet. This is where we need to be. So before it was all dark and spooky, but now we can see. A tall machine with the symbol of a gate. Insert Geo? I sure do. Woosher doosher. Now we got some new enemies, so we can update our Hunter's Journal. Rude. Glimback. Slow, hardy creatures. The crystals that grow on its back provide extra protection from foes above. So in other words, you can't downslash those guys. Gotta hit them in the face. Can't hit them in the butt. Can't hit them on the top. Gotta hit them in the face. Now you'll notice this area is pretty similar to where we found Mila. It's Crystal Peaks. I don't think this is an area we can get through yet. It's not. So we're gonna go down here. See if we can find Cornifer and get our map. Husk Miner, remains of a bug drawn to the Crystal Peaks for its precious crystal. Its claw pick now doubles as a fierce weapon. So, presumably they were just miners that were going through here and digging out gold and such. I don't know. Pink crystals. Amethyst? It's more purple. Hey, it's a rancid egg. We could have used that for Gigi, but, you know, too late. Sure, I can fall all the way down. That's what I wanted. Oh, look! My least favorite enemy in the game. Crystal Hunters fire shards of fast-growing crystals at intruders, and although the crystals may just land on the ground, they hurt you afterwards. Ugh. I don't actually know where Cornifer is, though. Is the problem? We'll find him.
We'll show him the ways.
Ow. Ow. Ta-da. Oh, so many spikes. Oh. Ow. Take the elevator up. Rude. Ah, bananas. Oh, it's faster. Oh, Elmo's gonna sue. Okay, we got him. I don't have a map for this area.
But I need one.
Oh, well. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was almost a problem. Ah, Cornifer. Oh. Shoot, dang it. Well. And I don't have a map for this area, so I just gotta have to guess where that's at. I mean, on the positive side, we did unlock that shortcut there, so it shouldn't be too bad. Got him. Head back up, I believe. Ow. Thank you. Yeah, it was this way. Rude. Alright, but now we should be able to just take this straight up and not have to worry about all that spiky bull crap. There we go. Got him. Ah, bananas. Oh! Come to scale the mountains. Wow. Come to scale the mountains. I've heard tell of a summit way up there. Too far from me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. Didn't even ask me if I wanted to purchase a map of this area this time, Corfer. I jacked myself on one of those crystals back there. Awful sharp they are, and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up. Don't have much to say about it, huh? Well, guess we'll continue over. Oh, we have kind of low health for that. Shard Mites. Feeds on crystal dust and uses crystallized spines to protect itself from danger. So basically porcupines. Yeah, I need double jump for that. Whoa! Hang on. Oh, it's faster. A Wanderer's Journal. Wow, so helpful. Just what I always wanted. An avocado. Thanks. Yeah, see, we're in no man's land now. I can't get up there. Gotta go down. Da, 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 da. We'll hit the lever, and then I think we want to go over. Because I think we're... Yeah, we are. This is where we want to be. We're going to get an upgrade on over here. But we got to do some complicated platforming. Whoa! Like I said, whoa! There was a lot. That just happened in a brief second. Laser beams. Time this right. Down. Down. To Goblin. Down. Oh no!
I fell down.
That's right. Oh no 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 no! We fell down. Okay. Come on. And patience is a virtue. Oh no! Okay. Alright. There we go. Oh yeah. And we made it. Wonderful. It was great. Wasn't that fun? We all had fun. Whew! Whoa! Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's great. Yeah! Thumpy thump. He's freaking out! Consumed the crystal heart. Hold L2 while on the ground or cling to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forward and fly through the air. So that's one of the last upgrades that we'll end up getting. Oh, well that was smart of me. I did it. It's fine. Here we go! Yeah, so this is our super dash that I mentioned earlier. So we'll be able to get to a couple of different places with this. There's a grub around here, but yeah, it's too high up, I think, for me to get unless I can... No, I can super dash over to it! Wow! Got him. Fly on up. That went well. It's fine. We're fine. We just super dashed into bug butts. Ow! No, no, no. Oh, I just lost the geo from that. But I need the simple key. As much fun as getting that grub would be, we're gonna wait. Because we need to go up to the left there. Ow. Because we have not rested at a bench for a while, and we need to. So. Gonna go back to where Cornifer was, and because we have the super dash, we can go through this pretty area. Yeah, there's an area down, but we can always get to that later. Right now, we're focused on the elevator. Look where we are! So now we have an easy path into Dirt Mountain. So we explored a good portion of Crystal Caverns. We'll go ahead and rest at the bench where Bretta is sitting again. We'll take a look at that. So we've got Crystal Peaks. So we explored pretty much everywhere that we can explore. There was a section with a boss that I didn't fight because I was low on souls, so we can always go back and go to that, but now we have that shortcut from Dirtmouth into Crystal Peak, so we can get to the heart of it without actually having to go through all of it. And then the next thing that we'll do is we'll go ahead and get the simple key. We'll go down to the City of Tears and we'll unlock that again to get the double jump. And then I should also probably figure out how to get another piece of pale ore. But yeah, for now, I'm going to end the current stream, and then I will probably be back later after I eat some food and whatnot. So we will see you guys then.